Jesus! Blood of Jesus! Jesus! What is this? Jesus! What is this? What is this? Hey! Angel! Angel!
Mommy, what happened?
We have to pray. We have to pray. We have to pray.
What happened? You're scaring me.
No, I don't mean to scare you. I just want us to be prayerful. Please. Let's pray. God, I reject this. I will not die. No.
But Mommy, you're talking about death. Did anybody try to kill you?
What is this? Are you going to join me in prayers or not? Why are you asking too many questions? Why?
Sorry, Mom. I just don't want anything to happen to my sweet mommy.
My darling. Nothing will happen to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Please, let's pray. Let's pray. Jesus. Jesus. I reject this. You. Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. I will not die. I reject it. Nothing will happen to me. In the name of Jesus. I will not die. Death is far from me. My daughter will not die. Death is far from her. In the name of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. Holy Ghost fire. I soak our lives in the blood of Jesus. I soak our lives in the blood of Jesus. Lord, have your way. Jesus, have your way. Father, have your way. I will not die. In the name of Jesus.
Mommy! Ah! My blood! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Go with. Oh, Togonu. Look at him. Oh my God, nonsense. Let him come here and I will deal with him. Idiot. Nonsense. Who is he? Oh, no, go ahead. Ah? He cannot. He cannot. Hey! How did I come over? Hey!
Get up! Let me see anybody that will come to this land. Pay their money. You are. Money for them. Help we come here. Help we come here. Let me see that human being that will enter here.
I beg, hold on, make I answer this call, I beg. Hello? How you doing? What? Where? Okay, I'm on my way. It's okay, I'm coming now, no. Yes, I'm coming now. Okay. Hey, I beg, make una no vex. I got an urgent call and I need to rush to that place now, please. Please, I'm not going again. You guys can come down.
Okay, but wait till I just here. No one just here that one. Just carry me go where I pay you money for. Which kind of nonsense with that one? Say make we come down. Carry us, they go where they go. I go carry us, come keep us for road there. I say make we find our way. Now say they do something.
I beg, no verse. I got an urgent call. It's very, very important. I need to rush now. Okay?
No urgent. Now urgency. Okay, carry us go where we pay you money for.
Madam, don't you understand? This is a matter of life and death.
Oh, you go? Me, I know they come down here until the carry us go where I give you money.
I say no verse now. I know they go again. Eh? This call is very urgent now.
Which kind of nonsense emergency?
Madam, come down. I'm going again.
Okay, carry me go where I go drop me.
Carry me
go where I give you money for.
No one here. This call I just got now is very urgent. Madam, come down.
Okay.
Come down, my friend. Okay. Come down. You come down. Come down now. The beg no. Come down. The beg on the mumu ourselves. At the beg on ourselves, no one here. I'm not going again. Hold your money. I'm not going again.
I don't mark your face. Next time I'm not going to tell your case.
That one concern you.
From year to year. So she just carry person drop us for road. Nonsense man.
That shit is no brother. Arrest him! That is him.
Arrest me for what, uncle? What did I do?
Mr. Man, you are under arrest. And I urge you to speak no more. For whatever you say now can be used against you in the court of law. Officer!
Oh yeah?
Do your work.
Officer, do you know why I'm here? I'm just Zumori. What did I do now? Uncle, can you amazing my arrest for? What did I do?
Look, officer, you are taking him for granted. This man is a criminal. And by the time he begins to display like the common criminal he is, all of you will be on the ground. He is Jackie Chan. He will escape.
I'm not a criminal. Why are you calling me a criminal? Okay,
Mr. Man, move.
Oh yeah, move.
Take him away. When you get to
location,
station, you explain yourself. Look at this criminal. Take him.
Hey, my tummy, my stomach, Eliezer, you can call my husband. Call my husband for me.
We've all take it easy. He's coming, Sorry.
Boy, you're not for boy. I tell him I want to give birth. He's supposed to be here. He's supposed to be here now. Hey,
Just take it easy, okay? I'm rubbing your back, eh?
Yes.
Stop shouting.
Hey.
Just be breathing.
What?
Be take a deep breath.
Sorry. Breathe. He needs to be here. He needs to. He will come here.
Sorry. Calm down, please. Calm down. No, don't do that. Sit up, okay? Breathe. No. Take a deep breath. Sit up. Don't worry, be fine, okay? Sorry.
Who said so?
Sorry.
He needs to be here. He's the one that did this to Romeo.
Should I rub your back? Sorry. Okay. I'm rubbing your back.
Okay, wait now.
No. Don't do this, eh? Don't do this to your baby and to yourself. Just calm down. Sorry. No, you will not die. You will not die. You will not die. You will deliver safely, okay? Sorry. Deep breath, okay? No, I'm rubbing your back. The pain is easy, man. Sorry.
Nazareth,
Yes, doctor.
is the woman's husband not here yet?
No, he's not. Oh. He assured me that he will be here. That was about 30 minutes ago. I don't know why he's not here.
Look, we cannot operate on that woman except the husband comes. The woman is too weak to push, and the baby is too big. So she has to undergo surgery before the baby can come out. You know what? You will call the man and explain to him the delicate and complicated condition of his wife and the baby. So he has to come and do the needful. Please do that now.
All right, doctor.
Look, make the call now.
Right.
Let him know the true situation of matters. Let him come now and sign. Otherwise, I will not operate on the child. It is a delicate situation.
All right, doctor.
Emphasize on the urgency and emergency. You know how callous some men can be in situations like this.
All right,
Please do
doctor.
that now.
I think you're cool now. What woman is this, eh? You can't pick your call.
Babe, wetin dey happen? Who offend you? Just dey waka dey murmur to yourself. Who offend you now?
My dear, good afternoon. Is it not that pregnant woman the husband dropped here since? He promised to come over. Over 45 minutes now, he's not here. He has even stopped picking his calls.
Hey, yeah. You know, say country hard. Maybe he's actually running around, trying to gather money for abuse.
But at least he should pick his calls and explain to us. The wife's condition is getting critical. Because you know she cannot push. And we need his consent before she can be operated upon.
This is serious. To this extent, is it that serious?
Yes, now.
Oh, doctor said too. Is he supposed to be waiting for any signing at this point? This is an emergency case already.
I bet you no go close your mouth. I beg, you no see me today.
But naturally they talk now. Am I not saying the truth? Is it not doctor that keep hammering into our ears that in the case of emergencies like this, save life first? Abi these rules applicable to nurses alone, Abi?
Like say, you like gossip. Gossip don't dey hungry you. I beg, I no wan put my mouth. For una matter. Before una go carry me play love. Make I go my work, I beg.
See who is talking about gossip. Maybe they gossip now. When I shall do the right thing, I don't talk my own. I have job to do, I beg.
Officer, wait. Wait.
Wait, where? Oboso.
Look,
You
run.
think you can run, eh?
Me, run. How can I run for you? Am I guilty? I was only trying to confirm if these are real police officers. Not those your boys you parade that claim to be real police officers.
My friend, shut up there. Officers, get it. This is the chief culprit.
Hey, if you don't move now, I will move you.
Officer, listen, I will move. I can't resist arrest. I will move. But you heard what I said about him having boys that claim to be real police officers. In fact, they are the ones that did it to me. It was like this, and I had to escape for my life.
There. Who asked you that?
But wait, what you just said, is that true?
Yes!
Wait.
In fact, they are the ones that did this to me. It was like this, and I escaped for my life.
Wait, Chief, you heard him. Is it true?
Officer, hold on. Wait. Let it not be that you are taking the words of this common criminal. This criminal who is looking for a way to escape. Let it not be that you are taking his words seriously.
I asked you a simple question.
That is why I'm telling you. He is only trying to deceive you.
Officer,
he
look
will
at my
deceive you and
head
escape.
now.
Look at
This
it.
is evidence. Look
I mean,
at my
take him to
head.
the station. Let's
Anyway, move.
go. We are wasting
When
time
you
here.
get to station, you explain yourself better.
Yes, move.
Look
Oh
at
yeah,
it.
move.
Baby, my love,
Wait, get to
I'm
station.
going. I'm not resisting arrest. I'm going. I'm going now, officer. Officer, but you heard what I said now.
Move. Keep going. Idiot.
Officer, please now, please allow me to go. My wife is pregnant. She's in the hospital already.
Okay, you make noise.
I'm needed at the hospital. Officer, please, I'm needed at the hospital. I need to go, please.
Come here.
Officer, release my brother now. I'm the cop. Release him.
Come here, my friend.
Come.
What's your problem?
My wife is about to deliver.
Which wife?
Why you talk concern you?
Before you write anything here, you have to draw the line.
Officer, am I talking to somebody?
Hey.
Alright, you make noise.
You make noise.
My wife is pregnant.
No, go do it, man.
Are you married, officer? Eh?
Now here you go, young man. Never seen anything.
This is wickedness. Oh, this is wickedness. I'm talking about my pregnant wife, and you people are not even saying anything. You don't even care.
You are not going anywhere. Keep on ranting. My wife. We never see anything.
This is not right, though. Yeah, this is not right.
Okay, I will charge you for double.
Write this thing and give me
Okay,
my What nonsense.
my brother is here. Allow me to go. Am I talking to somebody?
Okay, don't make noise here. Don't make noise here.
Release my brother.
Life is not the way you people are thinking it. Oh.
Doctor, this man is not taking his calls. I have even sent text messages, no reply. This is someone that told me that he was going to be here some minutes ago. Until now, he's not here.
This is serious. You mean he did not respond to your calls or even reply your messages?
Yes, he did not.
Well, no need to call again.
Why?
The woman has passed out.
Jesus Christ! So what do we do now?
How do you mean? Of course it's to take her to the morgue.
Doctor, are we not going to be blamed for not taking issues up, like during emergency, for not handling the situation?
Excuse you? Wait. What are you driving at? What action did we not take? Have you not been making effort to reach her husband? Did we not make effort to keep her alive? Wait, how much time did we spend that you're talking of emergency? Whose fault is it that she did not hold a little longer? My friend, excuse me. Have you been able to reach the husband or anyone related to them?
No, doctor.
You now see how dicey the situation is. If we had opened her up and something happened, someone would still have blamed us for not letting any member of the family consent to what we've done. It is what it is. Anyway, just go get something to cover up.
Alright, doctor.
Yes? The money is inside.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Not even your auntie Ifunaya.
Let's go and check.
Eliezer. But his keke is packed here now. Have you checked at the back yet?
No, Mom.
All right, let's go. Where are they? And what is all this now?
Mom,
Yes,
try
dear.
calling him with your phone.
All right, my phone is in the car. Go and get it.
Okay.
You know what? You know your uncle's lines, eh? Call any one of them. All right? Let me go and check if your uncle Eliezer is with my uncle.
Okay.
Do not move. Just stay here. Call your uncles. Huh? I'm coming now. Just stay.
Yes, Inspector. You heard what I said. Keep those idiots, those vagabonds in the cell. Let them rot in the cell. Yes! Listen, they are nuisance, they are vagabonds, they are criminals. In fact, they are killers. If you don't know, I'm telling you. Yes, they commit all sorts of crimes. So keep them in the police cell. Let them rot in the cell. In fact, let me tell you something. My son, he's going to pay you anything you want. Eh? Keep them there, let them rot in the cell. Nonsense. Yes, I'll get back to you. Eh? Yeah.
Uncle, good afternoon.
Danny, how are you?
What happened to your head? Why are you looking like this?
It's nothing. I hit my head on the wall, so I had to bandage it.
I overheard you saying some people should rot in cell. Who are they?
Some stupid hoodlums who tried to kill me, but they won't succeed.
God forbid. My own uncle. Who are those people in this village?
Oh.
They will definitely rot in jail, not in police cell only, if they try it. What is all this? Uncle? Have you seen Eliezer?
As you can see, I'm here all alone. The house is...
Maybe not Denaka. I'm just coming from their house, and they are not there. Even his wife, Ifunanya.
I've not seen any of them today.
Ah.
I've not seen them.
What is going on? You know, I went there, I didn't see them. I just said, let me come and check if they're here with you.
I've not seen any of them today at all. You know, I've not set my eyes on them.
It's alright. Uncle, how about Chimobi, my cousin?
Oh, Chimobi is fine. He's doing very well.
That's nice.
He's doing well. How is your husband, Chief Odele?
Well, he's fine.
Wow. Chief.
Let me go now since they are not here, Uncle.
Okay. Take care. See you later.
Okay, Uncle. Nonsense, man. I'm sure somebody must have broken his ugly head for him and he's lying to me. Troublesome, wicked uncle that refused to die. Dubious man. Now, where is Ifunanya Bikono and Eliezer? What is all this? Where have they gone to Bikono? Well, it's all right. Odenaka is the worst. I cannot even get Odenaka. Who knows where he has gone to, whether he has entered bush again. Jesus, keep my brothers for me, that's all.
Look at her. I'm not that. Nonsense. Like you rightly said, they will rot in jail. Not even in police cell. They will rot in jail. Odinaka dared to raise his filthy pants in this community. Raise his hand on me. Mwah. By the time I'm through with him, by the time I'm through with them, they will respect me. They will respect me. Nonsense. Even your money cannot save them. This time around, I will in fact, all of them. Nonsense. I will deal with them at the end of the day. If they survive it, don't worry, they will rot. I will follow what you have said. They will rot in jail. Rubbish.
Angel, what are you doing under that? Come out. What is all this? You just want to dirty yourself. What's this now?
Oh, but Mommy, I'm trying Uncle's line. It's ringing under your car.
Are you serious? Under my car?
Yes.
How?
See, it's there.
Now bring it. Can you bring it out?
I'll try.
Just try. What is? Eliezer's phone. 58 missed calls. Can you dial this number fast?
It's ringing.
Hold. Give it.
What kind of a man are you? You're a very heartless man. A very wicked man. You abandoned your wife here for how many hours? See, come and carry her corpse, so.
What? Corpse?
Come and carry her corpse because she's dead.
Ifunanya is dead! Jesus! Where is she? Where is your hospital? Ah! I'm coming! Jesus! Hold this! Give me! Take this thing, please! Your auntie Ifunanya! Jesus! Get inside! Oh, Jesus! Hey!
You mean Odinaka did this to you?
Yes, sir. Odinaka had the effrontery to raise his stupid, filthy fangs on me. But anyway, that is not a problem. Both himself and his brother are cooling off in the police cell right now, as we speak.
His brother? You mean Eliezer?
Of course.
Eliezer also fought you?
He did not fight me. He's only a victim of circumstance. Yes, you know, when we came, Odinaka ran away. So we picked Eliezer and dumped him in. So later we caught Odinaka. And of course, pushed both of them in there. Let them stay there and cool off.
Okay. Since you have seen Odinaka, why don't you release Eliezer?
No! Let both of them stay there.
No, I will advise you to go and release Eliezer because Eliezer must be innocent in this case. And you know his wife is pregnant.
What's my business there? No, what's my business? Am I the one that impregnated her? It's not my business. Eliezer has to stay there. Odinaka has to stay there. Until they learn their stupid lessons the hard way. I will not release any of them.
You're my brother. I will always tell you the truth. I will advise you to go to the police station, release Eliezer. Eliezer is not part of this problem. Release him. Okay. Don't say I did not tell you.
You have told me, and I refuse to hear. Because you have your mind, I have my mind. So you mind your own mind, I mind my own mind. Everybody minds his own mind because everybody's mind is his own mind and his own mind has to mind his own mind.
So this your mind is the right one?
My mind is the right one and my mind is telling me to leave those pigs, those criminals there, and I must keep them there. They will stay there.
I think I've told you. Look at my hand though. It's very clear. I'm not part of your case. Go and release that boy.
Even if your hands are clear and your legs are dirty because you always match it on the ground. So your leg is dirty. So you don't have to use your hand to compare with your legs. Good. Your hands are clean. Fine. But please mind your mind. Let me mind my mind.
I've said my own.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all. I've said my own.
Yes.
Because somebody who did that to you, you have arrested him. I don't know why you should arrest the other person.
Both of them are co-conspirators. Listen to me. At the end of the day, let me carry the cross, whatever it is. But for now, let me ride on that horseback. Then when the time comes.
Are you enjoying this?
Oh.
Is there any way you are enjoying keeping that innocent boy in the cell?
Who is innocent? Let me tell you something. Revenge is very sweet.
Did you say her husband hasn't come to the hospital?
Yes, madam. I did all I could to reach him.
Now I'm scared. I'm really scared. My two brothers are nowhere to be found. I went to her husband's compound and I found his phone on the floor. His tricycle is even parked in the compound. Yet, nobody's there.
Don't be scared, please. Maybe they are running around looking for money. Though, it's not the most important in situations like this.
Mommy, is Auntie Ifunanya dead?
No! God forbid. She's not dead. fine. Nurse, she'll be fine. She'll be fine, eh? Hey! Hey! Nurse, I know my brothers too well, believe me. My brother cannot leave his wife here to go in search of money. He would have called me first. That would have been the number one thing my brother would have done, to call me first.
Let's just hold ourselves together and be positive that things will work out the way we want. Please, ma'am.
Yes, thank you. 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 Thank you.
I am sorry, madam. We tried contacting the husband, but he was not picking his call and he never returned any of the calls. So we are really, really sorry.
I don't even understand anything anymore, Doctor. I don't understand what is going on. I went to my brother's house. I found his phone on the ground in his compound. I picked it up. So many missed calls. Numerous missed calls, especially from your nurse. So I decided to call her line back.
You found the phone on the ground.
I'm telling you, Doctor. It was on the ground, yes.
No wonder. He never picked any call. Well, that is alright. It's fine. Let's hope. Just put yourself together. It's not the end of the world.
But so it seems, Doctor. Multiple tragedy for one person to handle. In your world there, my younger brother's wife is lying cold. She's dead. Her husband is nowhere to be found. Our last one, nowhere to be found. And you're telling me it's not the end of the world. My world has collapsed.
Mom, you still have not to be hard on yourself. Just take it easy. Because if you continue being hard on yourself, your health might deteriorate. And it becomes the double or the multiple tragedies you speak about. So just take it easy and be strong. Be strong.
I'll try. I'll try and be strong, Doctor. Doctor, even you seated there. Look at me very well. You know that it's really not easy for me. Believe me, it's not.
Well, just don't be too hard on yourself. Just encourage yourself with the belief that you will be found and they will come to the hospital. Please.
My in-law, you're welcome.
Thank you, my in-law. My good in-law.
This is my best drink.
Big man.
Yes, so at any point in time, it must be in my bar.
Big man. You have everything at your reach.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Drink.
Okay, now.
Big man drink. So tell me, what brought you to my home?
Hey, my in-law, where's my daughter?
Oh, you mean my wife?
Yes.
She went to see Elise's wife, Ifunaya, but she will soon be back.
Okay.
Yes.
Because what brought me here is very important, and her presence is very much needed. Yes.
You tell me, then I can pass the information over to her.
After all, is it not husband and wife? The same thing.
It's all right.
Yeah. My in-law,
yes.
As we speak right now, Eliezer and Odinaka are in the police custody.
What?
Yes.
What happened?
Their uncle, Okeke, had some problems with Odinaka. And Odinaka broke his head. He got so much anger that he had to pick Odinaka and Elias. He's doing them everything now. They are in the police station.
This is serious.
Do you know the one that matters most now? Eliezer is not part of this matter. Definitely he's not part of this matter. It was Odinaka that broke Okeke's head. Now Okeke has also arrested Eliezer together with Odinaka. And as we talk now, Eliezer's wife is pregnant. And very soon she will put to bed.
And it is the wife that my wife went to see. I mean, Eliezer's wife.
The problem then, we don't even know when they will be releasing these boys because Chimobi, Okeke's son, paid the police who is in charge of this case to keep them there until whenever. What are we going to do?
It's all right. Don't worry. When my wife comes, I will pass the information over to her.
Hey, thank you, my dear. My in-law, thank you. But my in-law, what I am actually interested about now is how they will come out from the cell. Don't know. In fact, I don't know.
It's all right. Don't bother yourself. As soon as you leave, I will put a call across to the DPO, and before you know it, they will be released. Yes.
My in-law.
You can trust me.
My in-law. Hey, Ogo Uchonya. I know what you can do. I know what you can do. You know, in my family, we always talk of you because you're a good man, a wonderful man. Please, thank you very much.
I can only try my best.
Please do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Is that right?
I'm very happy now. I think I will be going home now because I am filled with happiness.
No problem.
I am filled with happiness.
No drink up. You see, this Odinaka, his temperament is terrible.
My brother, this is the problem we are having.
I know that one day he will land himself into serious trouble.
He is a problem in the family.
There is nothing I don't do for them. You know me, I'm a philanthropist. I give them so much money, I take care of them yet. Huh?
Man, I'll be going.
It's all right.
Thank you very much.
Officer, where are those boys?
They're there inside. We don't put them inside that place.
Very good. You think you can injure my father and goes free? Eh? The both of you will rot in that cell. I will make sure you rot in that cell. Look, officer, chief, make sure you torture these boys very well. You will. And I don't want to hear that anybody comes here to release them. No way. Am I clear? Very, very clear.
Chimobi, the thunder that will blast you, Chimobi. I'm coming for you and your father. By the time I'm out of here, just make sure they don't release me here. I can't want to here. Oh, Chimobi, you know your father.
Oh, you see how mouth to talk. You see how can you hear them? He's talking to a girl. New money. Just imagine this stupid boy. Don't worry. I am going to see the DPO. Okay, sir. To make some more, to pay some more money. More. Make sure you torture these boys. Okay. Am I clear? Okay, sir. Yes. So you think you have rich in-laws, right? You have it for that. You can talk to new money. For your information, their money is old and my own is new. And you boys will rot in that cell. Don't worry. Look, I am talking to you directly. And you, make sure you torture these boys. Detain them until I am done building on that land. Okay, sir. I don't want to hear any stories. Let me go and see the DPO right now.
We'll deal with you.
Please. Okay.
I need to call my wife and know her condition. My wife is pregnant. Please, can I call the hospital? Can I at least have my phone and call the hospital and know how she's doing?
Now that phone go kill you there.
Wait,
You never say anything, no. You never say anything.
Are you done ranting? Your wife is your wife the first woman to get pregnant? Listen to me. You have not seen anything. You see these boys, these useless boys, we will deal with them.
I am waiting for you people. See that beating, I'm waiting for it.
Officer, can I have my phone, please?
Stop begging them. Leave them. Don't worry.
My wife is in the hospital. Why would I beg them? I need to call the hospital and know what's going on.
Don't worry. By the time you're out of here, Auntie is fine and you will see her. Are you not seeing my own head? Are you not seeing me? Why would I even attack him? He was the one that broke my head first with his walking stick. And still ordered those boys to be clearing our land.
On our land?
Yes!
Is that what he said?
You see, Fugonian, you don't even know the genesis of the problem. You have started blaming me.
But I told you to allow me to handle this thing. But you wouldn't listen. See where the whole thing have landed us.
I have allowed you to handle this thing. But I have allowed you to handle it. Look at the extent it has gotten to. Uncle clearing our land. Who even know if you have sold it?
Ejinaka, this is not a time to apportion blames. My mind is not just here. My mind is at the hospital. I don't even know my wife's condition. I don't know if she has delivered or not.
But don't worry. Don't worry yourself. I want you to know that Auntie will be fine. By the time we're out of here, you will see her.
These people, they will not just give me my phone to make call. Okay?
Now.
I need to call the hospital.
Then go and take it.
Oi.
Yes. What? Ifunanya dead?
Yes. She's dead. And Eliezer is nowhere to be found. I'm telling you, Eliezer is nowhere to be found. I feel my brother is in trouble. Yes, because we went to his compound. We couldn't find him. Yes, Angel and I went to his compound. We couldn't find him, but we found his phone on the floor. His tricycle is also packed in this compound. She was unable to deliver the child. The child is still in her womb. The child is still in her womb. Odele, my problem now is, the doctor said we should deposit the sum of 20,000 naira so that Ifunanya's body can be moved to the hospital's mortuary. And as I speak to you, you know, I do not have 20,000 naira. Piccolo, send me 20,000 so that I can give them, so we can deposit her body to the mortuary.
20,000 naira. Well, where do you expect me to get that kind of money? Huh? How can you be asking for such huge amount? The last money I had with me, I used it to repair the generator, and you are asking me of what? Please, I don't have.
Odele, don't even go there. Odele, please. Odele, don't go there. Odele, you have money. Don't tell me you don't have money. Because of the dead. Please, let this one touch your heart. That poor girl is lying cold in the room. Odele, I beg you. I was there when one of your boys brought the sum of 2 million naira cash. I saw it. I saw it before I left. Bikono, just 20,000 naira. Please, you know Eliezer is not here. Let me at least deposit his wife's body to the mortuary before he arrives, so she won't start smelling. Please, I am standing in the gap now. Please, for Eliezer, till he comes. Odele, please, he will pay you back. He will pay you back. Please.
Look, woman, I don't have, and that is fine. No, don't ask me for money for which deposit, please. What nonsense! 20,000 naira. Let the dead bury the dead. Work money for me, idiot.
Hey, what will I do? Oh, Dele, you hung up on me. Jesus, what will I do? What will I do? Who will I call? Who will I call? Who will I call? Uju, let me try Uju. Uju, pick. not picking. He's not picking. Adeze. Let me try Adeze. God, please help me. God, please help me. Oh, Jesus, help me.
This is what Mommy Angel is calling. Hello?
Hello, Adeze. Yes.
Mommy Angel. I am driving, oh. Yes. I'll call you back. Thank you.
What did she say? I couldn't even hear anything that she said. Adeze, I'll call you back, please. Help, God. Help, Jesus. Let this connect.
This one that she's calling me back. It's like she didn't hear me. Hello, Mommy Angel.
Hello, Adeze. Yes.
I am driving, oh. Driving. Can I call you once I park?
Oh, all right.
Just, yes. Send me a text. I will call you back. Okay?
It's okay, no problem. I will chat you up now. I will. Thank you, Adeze.
So how are you?
I'm fine, Chief. How is everything?
It's okay. How's your business?
Our business is moving very well, all thanks to God.
That's great.
Thanks for asking.
It's okay.
Chief, what about my friend?
Oh, she went out to do one or two things, but she's fine.
That's good, that's good. Chief, I'm here for the money.
I know. Jeff? Jeff? So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Go and get the briefcase.
Thank you so much.
Yes, so how is life generally?
It's not easy, but we thank God by His grace, yes.
You know, I'm always there for you.
Of course.
Alright, if you have any financial issues, don't hesitate to meet me.
Aww, I like this your outfit. The color looks good on you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Give her 300,000 naira.
Chief, I said I need 250,000.
That's alright, I know.
Wow, all this for me. Thank you. God will bless you so much, Chief. Thank you. Okay, Chief. Thank you.
It's alright.
God will bless you.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Chief,
Yes,
Chief.
I'm sure you would like to leave now.
Chief, don't send me away yet.
No, I'm not. It's just that you've got what brought you. And,
Chief, I was just thinking, which day will you have time for, us?
Your friend will soon be here.
Hey, but before that, Chief, you mean I should just go, eh?
Okay. Well, if you want to take your drink, feel free to do so.
This one is not important. You are the one that is more important.
It's alright.
Chief.
Yes.
Chief.
Okay. So do have a safe drive. Yes.
I should just go, eh?
Yes. Drive safe.
Chief. Chief. Okay, check if there is a my clothes is hanging, yeah?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yes, it's fine.
Okay, Chief. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay, Chief. So I should go.
No, that's fine. You can leave. Yes.
Just go, eh?
Yes.
You want me to come back now?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Hey.
Yes, good day, DPO. Yes, good day, sir. Well, I'm sorry for disturbing your meeting. Yeah, I was told you were in a meeting with the Commissioner of Police. Yes, sir. Well, sir, I want to thank you for your swift response, for sending your boys to pick those fools who broke my father's head. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Please, sir, I don't want them to be released anytime soon. Yes, sir. Yes, I will be coming to the station to drop some more money so they can remain there. No, sir. I won't do transfer. I will come with cash. Alright, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate whatever you're doing, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you. Goodbye, sir. Good. Let me see who will release those boys from that station. They will remain there until I raise that house to lintel level. Fools.
Babe, what did they happen? Why they squeeze their face like this? This your face. Joy no damn at all. What's happened?
I beg, I no get joy. Do you know that lady passed away?
Jesus! What happened?
Same thing you were saying. On getting back to the word, the doctor met me at the door and said she couldn't make it. That she died. I'm so bitter right now. I feel so guilty.
You don't have to. It's not your fault. In as much as I did not support what the doctor did by not attending to her when she was supposed to. But it's not everybody you just operate on their wives. They will make trouble, especially those superstitious ones.
No, Joy, I don't understand you. Someone cannot just follow your drift, eh? One moment you're here, the next moment you're there. I beg, make I go find food chop, eh?
It's been a hectic day. Yeah. Somebody cannot be vocal and upright again. Please, go and find food before you land yourself in emergency room.
Please transfer 20,000 naira into my account. I will pay back, please. It is urgent. Love you.
What kind of friend is this? Every time she'll be calling to demand for little changes. Like, I don't understand. Eh? A wife of a billionaire. What is all this? I'm not going to reply this message. Let me even put my phone on flight mode. She has begun to irritate me. I don't like this.
Hello, Ne. I'm so sorry, my love. I was driving when you were calling, so I just have to clear out of the road. Yes. Why are you sounding like? I don't understand. You're sounding somehow. What is going on? Eh? Dead? How? Oh no. This is sad. So sad. It's not a good news at all. She died with her baby? Oh, so sad. Oh, where are you now? You are still at the hospital? Okay. So sorry, okay? I didn't hear you. What did you say? Oh, you need 20,000 naira to deposit her corpse to the morgue. Ah. Yeah. Truth of the matter is, I don't have 20,000. You know, it's a small money to me. It's a chicken change. You know, what is 20,000 naira? But I don't have it. Hey, I don't have it for now. As I'm talking to you right now, I'm looking for 10,000 to fuel my car. 10,000. Seriously. Yes. Why not call your husband? Tell him. I'm sure he will give you more than that. What? Are you serious right now? Wow. Wow. Oh, Adeze. Okay, wait. Have you called Adeze? Yes, maybe I think she might have the money to give. You are calling her. Her line is switched off. Okay, you know what? I'm close to her office. Yes. Where I am is not far from her office. Let me just probably go there and see if she's in the office. I'll talk to her about it. Okay? Oh, it's all right, my darling. Don't, it's okay. Everything will be fine. Eh? I'll get back to you. I'll talk to you again. Okay, just hold on. All right, dear. So sorry, eh? Yeah. Beggy wife. I don't understand. 20,000 naira. I don't understand. That the husband couldn't give her 20,000. Let me go and see my friend at the office. She'll be begging money. How can that just die like that?
Just waiting to go before yesterday. It's him not coming because I think you've grown wings. Don't dare give me yesterday. It's small money, small change.
Baby, good morning.
Oi, my love. You are awake? I hope you slept well.
I tried.
I get the wine.
It seems like I'm going to give birth this week.
This week is too far. I want it today, tomorrow. I can't wait for this baby to come. You know, the pain is too much on you. You know, last night we couldn't just sleep before because of this pregnancy. I feel for you.
You don't have to feel for me. I mean, it's the pride of womanhood. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't have to bother. Just that the doctor told me that sometime this week I'm going to deliver.
Better, because women bear the physical part of their pregnancy, while men bear the pain, the psychological part of it rests on men. Yeah, it's just a difficult thing.
You know, so English. It's okay. My co-pregnant bearer. Where is Odinaka?
That one. Maybe he has gotten inside the bush to go take his ganja. I've warned him several times that the day he got someone's farm on fire, it's going to be a problem, and I won't come out that day.
Oh, I want to go and rest. You're sounding like engine oka. You're making noise. You're shouting at me.
No, but I'm not shouting now. I'm not. My love.
I want to go and rest. I don't want you to go anywhere. We'll stay around though, because you have to avoid Agbani and Oko Road. You have to avoid. The doctor said I will give birth this week, so you have to be around.
I'm not even going anywhere. I'm not driving out of this village. I'm going to be here. I have about 5,000 naira to balance my organ. So once I go out, make the money, give to him, I'll come back and be with you.
Tell all those your Agbani and Oko passengers that you're not going anywhere.
My yala. My baby first now. My baby is important first.
What should I prepare for you?
What will I eat this morning?
You want me to stay do food for you in my
Don't worry, I'll do for you. Come, let's go. I'll do for you. Okay.
It's a lie.
I don't want you to be
I'm mad. Go.
Anybody else?
Leave me alone.
What is this? What kind of life is this? Chimaobi, because you think you've made money. I don't even know my wife's situation right now. My pregnant wife. I don't even know her situation. I'm not even able to go and look after my wife. What is going on? What is this going to end? When? What kind of life is this? Chimaobi, oh my God. Chimaobi, what gave you the guts to do what you did? Chimaobi of yesterday. That's how just because has made this little change. It's actually given me the power to put my brother and I myself. I've been here for some time now. I don't even know my wife's condition. I pray that's why. I don't even know her condition. When will this end? When will this end?
This is not funny. I am just tired of her begging all the time.
Yeah, but she's your friend now. Why not help her?
Yes. Is she not your friend?
Well, she's also your friend.
But you are a bad friend. friend.
You're a bad friend too.
Wait, you think I don't know Chifodele gives you money?
Am I the only one that gives money? The man they give you money too now. He gives you money too. So don't even deny it. Don't deny it.
You are a bad friend.
You are a bad friend too, madam.
Okay, now there's something I want to tell you. Have you noticed anything about Chifodele?
Anything like what?
Like, he has been giving us money, fine. But he has never for one day make any advances on us.
Hey, that is true. Do you know that I shoot my shot with this man? He turned me down.
For real?
I'm telling you. He's even doing himself. Chief. Didn't move. I said, Chief, my bad. He said, please be going. But if I need money anytime, I should come. I'm telling you.
I think maybe he's scared of his wife.
Yes. Talk of the devil. Then pick and go.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
No?
See,
why?
I don't have any money. I don't have chichi to give anybody.
Oh my God.
She can beg for Africa.
Oh, you are not a good friend.
You are not a good friend to my darling. Child.
What kind of friend are you?
What kind of friend are you? Hey, you know what I will do? I will call her back and I will tell her that I didn't see you in the office and that your lines are off.
Exactly. But you did not see me. Did you see me?
I'm seeing you.
Are you sure?
But I will tell her I didn't see you, but I'm seeing you.
You're not seeing me.
I'm seeing
I don't want to accept that. You are not seeing me.
I
hope you're not trying to call.
No, I was just telling her I didn't see you. Maybe you again. Oh, some people can beg. Madam begging. All the money that I was.
Madam, can you please relate the problem to me?
Dr. Norton, please, like I said earlier, I'm expecting some cash, please. Just give me a little time. Just little time.
I know how difficult it will be for you to explain to me. But we've been here for 3 hours and same things we've been saying. Give you a little time. Can you please relate to me like a brother?
Doctor, my friends, they're not answering my calls anymore.
Your husband? I thought you called him.
That one is not helping out. I don't know what his reasons are. I don't know why he has forsaken us in a situation like this.
Please stop crying.
Stop crying, madam. I will take care of things. I will move the body to the mortuary until you people are ready to come.
You will?
Sure, I will.
Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, doctor.
Take your little baby home. If there's any issue, I'll call you.
Thank you, doctor. God will bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thousands, millions, the pain is too much.
Okay.
Why are you shouting my name? What?
Okay. How can you lock our late brother children in the cell? And you expect me to keep quiet?
Oh. So what is your business there? I locked the two of them because Ordinaka dared to raise his filthy fangs on me. And when I came to arrest him, I did not find him, so I arrested his brother, Eliezer. So both of them have to be there. Let them cool off there.
Okay. Okay. You can see that Eliezer is free now. From what you've just said now, Eliezer did not touch you. He was not even in the scene. Go and lock up Odinaka. Let him die in the police cell, no problem. But you see Eliezer, quite when he's innocent of this case. Release him so that he can go and take care of his pregnant wife.
In the first place, I'm not the one that you protected his wife in the first place. Am I the one? Yeah? I'm not involved there. Okay? Now, Eliezer and Odinaka are co-conspirators. They conspired and gave me this injury. Therefore, both of them will stay there and cool off in the cell.
Okay. Do not let your anger cause you what you will later regret. I am telling you now, I am advising you, let it be an advice. Go to that police cell, release Eliezer. He is innocent of this. You can keep the culprit who is the Odinaka. Leave him there, he can die there, no problem. But you see Eliezer, he has not done nothing. Please, go and release him.
Don't you have a tow rope? No! Bring a tow rope, bring a towing van. Tie me around my waist and drag me to the police station so I will release Eliezer.
Okay. Okay. How many times did I call you?
In fact, this your shouting is even affecting my wounds.
I am warning you. I am telling you the honest truth. Go and release that young man. He is innocent of this case. Do not say I did not tell you.
Don't you listen. You have your mind, I have my mind. My mind tells me what my mind is telling me to do. And your mind tells you what your mind is telling you. And as far as I'm concerned in this matter, my mind is telling me to leave those vagabonds, those criminals there. They will stay there and rot in cell. You understand what I'm saying?
Can't you see that your mind is deceiving you? Yes, your mind is now deceiving you. Since your mind can tell you to lock up an innocent person in the police cell. Yes, I think when it will come back on you, see, my hand will be very clear.
Listen to me. When the time comes, let me bear the cross. For now, let me ride on that horseback. You know what to understand? I do not care. Let them stay there and rot in cell. I don't care about his wife. I don't care about anybody. As far as I'm concerned, they will rot in cell. And please, if you have done talking, the road is there for you. That gate is permanently open because you're a bad friend. Yes, if you had come here with something useful, I have Kolanot here, I have palm wine, I have Hennessy. My son brought them for me. But because you have come here to talk rubbish, I will not give you, even offer you cola. So please, when you are done talking, get out of my house.
I have not come begging you for cola, but I have just come to tell you the right thing. But if you feel you don't want to do the right thing, it's your business.
Let it be my business.
I say it's your business.
Let it be my business.
Okay.
You have not come begging me for cola, but if I bring cola, you take. If I bring palm wine, you guzzle. If I bring a Hennessy, that one, look at you. You Kaka has a disease too. My friend, get out of my house.
I should not.
Sevapo.
I should get out of your house.
Leave my house. You're a bad brother.
Okay. I am not a bad brother for advising you.
Advising me? You see the wound on my head and you are advising me. Is this how my head, am I always wearing bandage?
Okay. I will go. I will go like you said.
Sevapo. Next time you come here, come and talk to me.
Okay, you don't know what you're playing with. I will be part of this.
Nonsense. Look at him. He's so happy.
Babe, how could you? How could you enter this village without even letting me know? How could you?
See, don't even start that your hanky-panky with me. You and I, we supposed to tell each other that they enter this village. Who? Are you not supposed to be in school?
Abana, babe. Have you forgotten that ASU is on a strike action? Oh. And it has been on for a week now.
Oh, ASU has been on a strike.
Uh-huh.
And you didn't tell me that you claim to be your boyfriend. Huh? Look, Amanda, I'm beginning to suspect you. So you now have so many boyfriends on the queue and you're trying to push a girl food to the side.
Nah, babe, stop it now.
Muabu new money.
This is harsh and it's savage. Don't be doing this now.
But you started it. You came into this village and you didn't tell a girl food. And you're telling me that you're my babe. So what should I do?
Is that why you not ask me to do my city? You know I add this face sometimes because of the level of love I have for you.
Forget that thing. See, you and I know that you're with me because of my new money. If not for my girl fool, will you be with somebody like me?
Babe, everything is not all about money.
Forget. Sit down if you want to sit down and tell them to give you whatever you want.
Thanks, babe.
You love me, you love me, you love me. If I don't have this girl fool, will you love me?
Waiter.
Huh? Forget, you want new money. Tell me the truth and shame the devil.
I'm not fine. Mommy and I had a bad day. Auntie Ifnaya died with her baby and Mommy was crying.
It's alright, Go to your room, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Alright. You're welcome.
Now what kind of a man are you?
Why are you like this?
Why are you so wicked, mean and heartless? Your daughter and I left this house and you couldn't even call to check up on us to know if we are fine.
The reason for that is simple. I am aware that you're fine, both of you.
Take a look at me. Do I look fine to you? You stand there, opened your mouth and said you know that I'm fine. If Onanya is dead, she's lying still, cold, in the hospital. I cannot even move her body from the ward to the mortuary because of ordinary 20,000 naira. I didn't have it. My two brothers are nowhere to be found. And here you are, telling me, I know you people are fine. Shame on you.
Well, anyway, I'm sorry for your loss, okay? But as for your brothers, they are in police custody. Uh-huh.
Police what?
Custody.
How? What? When? How? How?
Well, one of your uncles came here earlier today. And he said he had an altercation with Odinaka. And in the process, the thing degenerated into a fight. And in that process, Odinaka broke his head. You know, he had no option but to arrest Odinaka and Eleze. So they are in police custody as we speak.
Jesus Christ. So, it was even Odinaka who broke his head. And he was busy lying to me. And here you are, my so-called husband. You couldn't even tell me this over the phone when I called you. Why?
Because I wanted you to come home.
Oh, really? Now, which police station? Because I'm going there right away.
Well, I don't know. I forgot to ask.
Oh. All right, then. I'm going to see that wicked uncle of mine to ask him why he had to put my two brothers behind bars.
You mean now?
Of course.
No. Why not? At this time of the night, you have to drive us to the village to see your brother? No, it's not possible.
I don't care. Even if it takes me 2 days to get there, I will.
Ada.
Do not tell me what's all this.
You are not going anywhere.
I am going. Who will stop me? You?
Jeffrey! Jeffrey! You dumb skull! How many times do I have to call you before you come here?
I'm sorry, sir.
You better be sorry. Now you go to the gate. Tell the security man to lock the gate and bring me the keys immediately. Now go! Move!
Jerry! You are a monster.
Really?
Oh yes! You are wicked! You are heartless! I curse you.
That curse will come back to you.
I said I curse
now you get inside immediately.
I am not going anywhere.
Says who?
Says me.
Now, move.
I said I'm not going.
I said move.
I said I'm not going.
Come here. Come on, move. Move it. Move it. You don't. Talking to you.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Get inside. I'm the head of this house. If I give instructions, you obey. Now let me have the keys. Now get out. Get out. Idiot. Now you move. Move.
Stop this! Stop it! Stop it, Dudley! What is it? I know what you want. I know what you want.
Daddy!
What is this? I know what you want. I know what you want. Dudley, I'm on my period. Stop this rubbish. Stop it!
Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Evil man! Stay away from me! Stay away! Stay away! Let go! Let go! Leave me alone, Adlia! Stay away from me! Stay away! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Adlia! Stay away from me! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away!
You're hitting me!
Open up for me! Stay away from me! Stay away!
Come on, get me!
Stay away from me!
Open up for me!
Stay away! Let go!
Alpha, wetin dey happen inside? Wetin dey happen since morning? Since morning, everywhere you dey scatter. I dey hear noise for inside. Oga Madam dey fight.
Wait, Jacob, you mean say you call me from gate na to find way to make me begin gossip this night for wetin no concern you? So you no get work for this compound again?
Come, Jeff. Before you begin the dress like this, wear cap, wear wetin I don't know as monkey code. Wait till I begin the wear shoe. You dey me and you dey the same level. You dey here, you dey the same level. Make you no come the phone boss for me now. Wetin dey work you? No be you dey say me you come collect key. No be you.
If they send me go collect key, okay, that one me say I will come know everything wey dey happen for the house. Since you dey ask wetin dey happen for, why you no go inside go find out yourself? See, listen, make I tell you. As I dey like this so, na work na you carry me come this place. You see all these tutu. Wetin your no concern you dey pull mouth. Wetin your eye no see, you wan begin talk am. I no dey for that one. You sure understand what I dey tell you so?
You can't talk with that one.
If you no get work, sit down for your gate.
Don't tell me that thing. Now you go see evil finish. Close up. You see evil. You close up. People like us will see evil. Will talk am once. Now you see, if you see evil, you no talk am. You go enter gbese. You go just enter castle one time. Which of be all this nonsense now?
What dey mean be say our oga na evil man?
Ebe.
So now wetin you talk, Jacob?
Hey!
No. You mean say me na oga dey do evil? I no gree tell you. Now wetin you talk be that? No worry, oga will hear am.
Eh?
I go tell am, oga will hear am.
Oh, you don stay wey Nash. This Nash dey back. No be today. You don tey, no be today. Ote Ikwala. No be today. Don stay. Guy, if you go tell oga anything, na your head dey there because you go tell am how the matter take start, how the story take start. Wey make me tell you say him na whether he say he no say na this thing na evil man. That one concern you.
So now wetin you mean be that? You call me come outside, they tell me say oga na evil man. Now you want to change am for my head.
I dey tell you now.
Where's now they go tell oga?
Go tell am.
If you tell am say na evil man.
As you dey go tell oga say na you talk say he na evil person o. No be me. I say When they see evil, you know they talk am. I be that. You go tell them how far. God.
In the mighty name of Jesus, Father Lord, we thank you for today. We glorify your name, we magnify your name. Thank you for the life you've given to us today. We know that a lot of people are out there, but they didn't have this opportunity to glorify your holy name. Father, we are worshiping you. Father, we magnify your names. Father, we praise your names. In the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and God for death. Amen. Glory be to the Father, to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and shall be, all without end. Glory be to the Father, to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Oh, we thank you. Blessed be your holy name, O Lord. There is none like you, O Lord. We worship you. Father, come to our rescue. Have mercy, O Lord, have mercy. In the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Glory, honor, power, majesty, be unto thee, O Lord. Hallelujah. Glory, honor, power, majesty, be unto thee, O Lord. Mama, baby,
Jesus! Rush, go and call the doctor. Mrs. Ifina, are you okay? Rest your head, rest your head. Relax, okay? Relax, we'll get the doctor, okay? Hey.
What's going on here?
Yeah. Oh, doctor, thank God you're here. She sneezed and woke up.
Go get those drips. Miss Ifna, you are still in the hospital and we're going to take good care of you. Just relax.
Where's my husband?
He will soon be here. But relax first. Just rest your head. Let me get my phone. Oh, Bishop. Go get my phone.
Okay.
Raise your hand. You're
I want
good?
to drink water.
Water? Just hold on a little. They are bringing water for you.
Mommy, did Daddy beat you?
No,
Are you sure?
it's late. I want you to go and sleep, okay? You'll be going to school tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, Mommy. Good night, Daddy.
Good night.
Okay. Are you not forgetting something?
What?
My good night hug. Sleep well, okay?
Adele, what has come over you? Why? Why do you always force me to have... Why? Why are you so wicked? You are so cruel. What is all this? I'm asking you. You have changed drastically. You now love sex more than anything in the world. You love sex to the core. Shame on you again. You don't even care if I'm crying. You don't even care if I'm dying or not. You are evil.
She's not taking my calls. I presume she might be sleeping. Probably will return my call when she wakes up.
Doctor, I'm not feeling my baby. Is everything okay? I'm supposed to be feeling movement. I'm not feeling anything.
Is okay. When the drip finishes running, Nurse Joy here will bring you to the scan room for ultrasound. Until then, I might not be able to say anything, but I believe your baby is pretty well.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Joy, monitor her for some time until the drip is done, then take her to the lab.
Yeah.
Relax. Just sleep, okay?
How many more do I need to take?
It's just maybe 2 hours.
Baby, so you're rushing out. It's okay.
Amanda, I don't like this thing. I already told you that I have an appointment this morning. I have to go and attend to the appointment. Go to the hotel room, order whatever you want, eat. When I come back, I will pay.
But it's rather too early for any kind of an appointment now, my love. Look at the time, it just past 7 a.m. now. Who will be up to keep an appointment by this time?
Past 7 is early. Come wait, Amanda. Since when did you become the one that decides when people have appointments? I don't like this thing you're doing. Go to the room, order whatever you want. When I come, I'll pay. Look, I know this thing you're doing because you want to like, if I spend more time with you, you get more money. That's not a problem. I will give you more money.
Just give me a little more time now. Are you sure you even come back?
Amanda, I will come back once I'm done with my appointment. Eh?
Okay, yeah, then give it to my access account now. Because so that if I get there, I will see the alert. And with the ATM there.
Just like I said, I know it's money you want. Have you not proven me right?
It's not true.
Look, just go. Once I settle down, I will send the money to you.
Alright, I love you.
You love me. Are you sure? Yeah. Or you love my ego and phone?
Go, Joe, bye.
Go, Biko. Saying you love me. Is that how you love?
This kind of death, though. Don't really like it, though. More than baby.
Just like that.
No. If you see what happened to me yesterday, my phone screen went blank.
For real?
Yes. Immediately your message came in. As I was about to read your message, my phone fell down from my hand and that was it. Child, know me now. I do.
Hey, yeah.
So I did not even see the message.
Child.
If not, what is 20,000 naira? I would have given it to her. But I didn't see the message on time. I'm so sorry, Ada.
It's okay. It's all in the past. Even the doctor called me and I'm sure he's calling because of his money. I will return his call later.
We are very sorry, my dear. So sorry. Please take heart. Oh?
It's all right. No problem. Well, I want you girls to accompany me to the village so I can go and tell my uncle what happened.
Ada now. Why didn't you tell me on time? See, I have a board meeting by 11 o'clock. And you know your place is quite far from my side. If not, I would have accompanied you, please. We can leave it next time, okay?
It's all right. In that case, Ujuma will, go with me.
Ada, you and this your impromptu travel. You didn't inform me on time too. My goose are coming in today. I need to be at the wharf to clear it. Eh? Hey, but if it's by weekend, we can go. Yes. Eh? Oh, just take heart. Try to understand me.
Yes, I really enjoy, you know. No problem, I'll go alone.
Madam, you know how much we love you. We can do anything for you.
Yes.
Anything.
Exactly.
Child. Madam, so sorry. Oh, it's okay. Just manage.
Ew.
I'm so hot.
Chai.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Papa, make sure you take your medication like the doctors prescribed.
I will. Just have a journey mercy. Drive carefully.
I will. As for those boys, I have given the DPO some money to detain them until I come back from my journey.
That's a good one. In fact, you are the true son of your father.
You can say that again, Papa. I have to be on my way now.
Hey, okay. Johnny Mercy, eh?
Chimobi! Nah. So you have grown so much wings. Now what has come over you? I'm asking you. So you have grown so much wings and made money to the extent you've forgotten who Adana is in this compound. I'm asking you. I'm not here to talk about the issues your father had with my younger brother, Odinaga. Now look at you. So do you think now, with all the things you've made in life and your connections, that you can match my husband when he comes after you?
I don't...
Hey! Allow me speak to your son.
Papa, allow her to talk. Let her rant.
Oh, you shut up!
Let her rant.
Are you mad? I can steal in front of your father and beat you because I'm your elder sister.
Akoko.
Are you mad? One more word from you till I finish, then I will teach you a lesson. Repeat that thing again. Rubbish. What has come over your children of nowadays? I'm asking you. So because you've made so much money, you've got connections. Now the first way for you to show off your wealth and everything is for you to put your two cousins behind bars. Shame on you! You were just 3 years old when your mother died. And I took good care of you. I took you like my own baby brother. I changed your napkin. I betted you. I did everything for you. Ask this your father that is here. I took you to school. You were always crying. And I was busy buying akra for you. So you can close your mouth and follow your mates and stay in the class. I was always petting you. I was always there for you. What has come over you? I'm asking you. I can beat my hands on my chest to tell you that I'm the first auntie you had that bought sandals, school uniform, pencils, books for you to become human being that you are now. So the only way you can repay my kindness bringing you up is for you to behave like this. Oh, it was even Odanaka who broke Uncle's head. And you could not even come to tell her that, nah. You went behind my back to lock your two cousins in cell. Shame on you! Oh, it's not even touching you right. Now because of your stupidity, Eliezer couldn't even take care of his wife. Couldn't even see his wife in the hospital. Ifunanya is lying dead with the little child in her womb. Now, I want you to listen to me. With everything you have, get ready for me when I come for you and you. Get ready.
Don't mind that mad woman.
Papa, don't mind her. Let her go and carry her husband and call. I'm ready for them. What would they do? Do they have two heads?
My son, don't speak with so much confidence. Odele has money, so much money.
Papa, then you don't know your son. You don't know why they call me Godfather. My money is new and their own is old. They should go and do whatever they want to do. I am ready for them. See, as a matter of fact, I am getting Mopo to mount you in this compound. Let me see who will come and touch you. Papa, I have to be on my way.
Okay, Johnny Messi, huh?
Doctor, please, I'm sorry. It's not like I abandoned you. No. The truth is, my younger brother Eliezer had issues with my uncle and they took him to the police station. He has been in police custody since then. That's what I've been running around. So I just came to tell you so that you will not, feel like I abandoned everything. I didn't.
She's alive.
Yes, what I mean, Eliezer is, he has been in police.
I mean, she is alive. Ifunanya is alive.
It's not true. But
it's possible. Look at her. She's alive.
This is miracle. I can hug her. I can embrace her. Jesus!
I lost my child.
What is child? No. It's better you're alive. In here is filled with children. Eliezer is a strong man. God will give us the children that will, stay for us. I must... Doctor, what is this?
She's free to go.
What is this?
She's free to go. I've also settled her medical bills.
Doctor, you've paid the money.
Yeah.
Thank you, Doctor.
Don't do that.
Thank you.
Ma'am, don't do that. Don't do that. Please, don't do that.
Thank you. Hospital bill.
It's right.
Settled.
Power of peace will for us. The nurse will go to the dispensary and get her prescription.
Yes.
That will keep her stronger.
Thank you.
You're blessed.
God bless you.
You're blessed.
You will live long. You will live long. God bless you. Ifunanya, thank you for fighting back to life. I'm proud of you.
We are like slaves. This suffering is too much. Some of our problems every day. My God, where I am, the pain is too much. The pain is too much. Some of our problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Some of our problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much.
Stop this. I've told you in the car. That's how it all happened. Please.
Auntie, the doctor told me that I passed out for over 10 hours.
He didn't lie. You died. Ifunanya. Hey, you died. We were even planning to put your body in the mortuary.
Hey.
How you got up? That's a miracle.
Wait, hello. So Chimobi arrested my husband and Odinaka? Eh?
It's alright. It's okay. I promise you. I will bring them out today, not tomorrow. Jerry will just go and bring Angel back from school, and Angel will come and stay with you.
Thank you so
while I run around.
Thank you. God will bless you.
Nne? You know I call you Nne, Mama. It's okay.
Stop. So after all the sleepless nights, the pains,
There's something I want to tell you. You say the Almighty God that gave us this child will still bring another one for us. All I want you to do is just to put all these things behind you. Please. Just stay here. Let me bring out this thing. Don't get up, please. Stay away. Still crying again.
We are living in pain, no one to help us. Every day by day, from one job to another. We have no joy.
I said stay there. I will bring you up. Stay there. Maybe you didn't know what you
This suffering is too much. Simple problems every day. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much.
Who is that?
My husband.
Oh, is that you? I'm coming. Sweetheart, you're back. You told me you were going to your village.
I traveled and I came back.
Oh, welcome.
I need you now.
What did you just say?
I need you now, sweetheart. I need you to make me feel like a woman. Come on. What are you thinking?
Are you for real?
Come on, I know you want this, sweetheart.
Okay.
Raise your two hands up. Oh, that's it. I can't wait.
Who is here? Come outside, come outside, come outside, come outside. Where is your husband? Where is your husband? Where is he?
Okapo, since I came back from the hospital, I have not set my eyes on my husband.
Very good. Very good. See, whenever he comes back or whenever at all he decides to come back, tell him that he should not go anywhere close to my keke. He should not even smell it at all. You hear me? Other people's keke are on the road making money. My own is here. He has the mind to park my keke in this house. Anyways.
Okapo, we are not quarreling. Because I honestly have not seen my husband. But when he comes back, I will pass the information to him.
Well, I don't have any problem with you. It's your husband I have an issue with. You should not go anywhere close to my keke.
Take it easy.
I'm not joking with all of you.
No, we are not quarreling.
Among is important to me.
We are not quarreling.
What kind of life is this now? If he takes this keke now, how are we going to manage? What kind of life is this now? I'm dead. What kind of life is this?
Honey, do you want another round? I know I'm tired, but I can let you, satisfy yourself more.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Of course, you know I will always want more. But let me rest a little bit, okay?
Alright, in that case, let me go and prepare food for us.
Okay. At least that will give me some strength.
I know. I'm coming.
Okay. What is this woman up to? I hope she's not up to something cynical. I know. This is so silly. Whatever she likes to bring to the table, I'm prepared for it. Bring it on. Bumper to bumper. Today not today.
Suffer.
Please don't start. Please don't start. I beg you, please. Don't make me remember what I forgot. Don't make me remember how I suffered to carry my own bunch. Please, just be the man that you are. Please. Please. Why are you two acting like babies? Please stop.
Who threw me inside cell? He just threw me inside cell and I didn't even have the opportunity to come see my pregnant wife. My baby wouldn't have been dead if I were there. Hi, Uncle. You used this means, this device to eat up my baby. My first strength.
Eliezer, Ifunanya, two of you should stop this. Stop crying. It's enough. This is not the reason I called for this meeting. Please. This is the only family I have. I don't have anything apart from you people. I have suffered, though. I have suffered. I have been toiling since the day our parents died to see if this family will be a bit better. Take a look at my father's compound. Just see my two brothers. Look at my brother's beautiful wife, how she's suffering. Enough. I can't bear this again. I can't.
Sister, you have to have some patience. My husband and his Odinaka, they will be fine.
It's okay.
Oh. Tifunanya, I just knew it that your own pep talk will piss me off. I just knew it. Everything will be fine, everything will be fine. When exactly? Because case more. Is it when we are dead? No, tell me what I, Odinaka Christians, have not done in this life to survive. What about your husband, Odinaka? He has tried all he could. What does he have to show for it? It is nothing. Nah, on this pep talk, Biko. Forget it. I'm boiling.
Odinaka is right. Yes, he's because there's nothing I've not done. I've done literally everything to make money, to make this money, but yet it's not working. It's not working.
No, who did we offend? I do Yahoo, my mates do. Nothing. Nothing at all. Follow Juju. They say because it's not my calling, nothing will work out for me. And finally I entered church. Pastor Burubia. Money. I sow seed, I pay tithe, I sow seed of wealth. I even had to sow seed of tiny money. Yeah, and Kechuku gave me one say so. But nothing. Nah, just leave this thing. Let us talk something else. I go in house, Obiko.
This suffering is too much. Problems every day. My God, where I am. The pain is too much. The pain is too much. Some more problems every day. My God, where are you?
Kaboosh.
You've increased your wealth the usual way. Thank you, Grandmaster. You are welcome. Kaboosh. 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 I can see your wife coming to eliminate herself. What do you mean by that? Kaboosh. Kaboosh. Your wife has bought a poisonous substance and she plans to take her life, her own life, at 00 hours of the day. Odili, wear your ring. You will not allow her to do that. She must not die. Because she's still very, very important to you. As a matter of fact, she is your only WMM, wealth making machine. The only one. I've heard you, Grandmaster. But people are beginning to wag their tongues that my wife and her family are wallowing in abject poverty, while I am a multi-billionaire. That is worrisome, Grandmaster. Kaboosh! Kaboosh! Yes, people are entitled to their own opinion and they are free to express it. But what is very important here is for you to remain focused. Mind your business. Lastly,
very day you use your warning to help her, that very day, abject poverty will return to you.
No, not me. Well, Grandmaster, I've heard you. I will do exactly as you have instructed.
Billionaire Odile. Go and enjoy your wealth. Let her brothers perish in penury.
Osiano, please now. Please.
No, please. What happened wasn't intentional.
See. Hey. I don't hear anything from you again. Just give me my key. Is it by force?
I was in the police custody.
Yeah.
Okay, allow me to just use it for today and tomorrow. I will remit.
Listen to me. Please. I have come with a more serious person who is ready to do business. No, give me.
Okay, he will explain to you.
Give me the key now.
He will explain to you more what is in this.
Give me.
Give me.
Give me. You take this in. Let's go.
Understand me now. Just give me the key.
When I gave you the key, was I joking with you?
You are still in the police cell.
It is none of my business. I have targets to meet.
Okay, please. I just want to know now. You want accident now. Mama no. Obi not dry mom. We need you one accident now. And again now. What kind of nonsense is this now? What is this now? What is this? It's not okay. It's not okay. What will I do? This is the only cake I've been managing. Yeah? Where do I start from now?
We'll make another way. We'll make another way. Just relax. Oh. Let's go inside. It's okay.
I'm going inside. Let me stay here.
How can I go inside if you stay here? How do you want me to feel now? I don't like this you are doing. No, me, I don't like it too.
You want to
I don't
start
like
crying
it.
now?
I don't like it.
If you can, now what will I do now? Yeah?
So, how's the night? It's alright. Darling, don't ever try what you did last night. Don't ever. Is that understood?
Why not? Why? Why am I leaving? I want to die.
Oh, you cannot die.
Adele, what have you done? I'm supposed to be dead. What am I living for? What am I living for? I want to die.
That land belongs to me and not to my late brother.
Coco, how can you say that? Okay, how can you say such a thing? We all know that late Ozemene and his family farms on that land. How did it become your land?
Hey, look, if you are looking for the truth, then you better believe me when I tell you that the land belongs to me. It is my land. I, Okeke, own that land.
Mazi Okeke, tell us how that land belongs to you.
Good. Good, I will tell you. Now listen. When my brother was alive, he came to me and borrowed a huge amount of money. Very big. He said he was going to use that money to train Eliezer here in the university. Now, he used that land as a collateral. And until he died, he did not return the money. Now, my son wants to build on that land. And these ones are saying, no, he cannot build. Imagine. Look at Mbebu. This Mbebu is ridiculous.
Yes, now. Imagine. Let me ask you. Let us understand what happened. How much did you lend your brother?
200,000 naira. Which today amounts to millions. Millions.
This man is a liar. This is a bloody lie.
Okay, Michelle, look there. How can you be calling the father of new money a liar? Oh. Are you not afraid?
Simon.
Better watch your tongue.
You know I'm planning for you.
Watch your tongue.
Die.
Enough. Are you mad?
Okay.
Enough of all this.
No problem. Eliezer, what do you know about this land in question? What do you have to tell us?
My others agree to you. But I will say that on that fateful day, my father called me and asked me to escort him to Mazi Okeke's house and my uncle here. So when we got there, my father brought out a huge amount of money and handed it over to him and said to him, I quote, "This is the money you gave to me to train Eliezer in school." And my uncle collected that money and said thank you.
Bam!
And now told my father, you can now have the land back. So I don't know why he's behaving like this. Or you think I will not recall what happened that day?
Hey!
Maybe.
Hey! So you are such a fat liar. This young man here is a bloody liar. Huh? Ah! Hey. Is that what you learned in the university? How to lie?
I did not lie.
You're a liar. Hey! Here's it.
Very good then. Very good. Since this is the way you want it, we are going to bring the Agbara and you will swear. Oh yes! You will swear if you're telling the truth that if that land belongs to you, you will live long. But if you're lying, you will die a shameful and a painful death.
Can you imagine?
Brother,
see,
I am leaving this place.
I can see.
But I'm leaving here.
I can see.
I'm going.
You're not afraid.
Brother, let's go.
That my father should go and swear on Abana. Can you imagine?
It's just for him.
No fear again.
It's just for him to tell us the truth.
Is it not obvious my father is saying the truth?
It's just for him to tell us that he's saying the truth. Just do that.
If your father is saying the truth, we will find out.
This time around, I will send you people to Kuja prison. And nobody will release any of you. Me, I will send them to prison. No problem.
Hey! Chimobi, your father is my brother. I know your father too well, more than you do. Ogangui. Onguchiya. Prove your innocence here.
My father is innocent.
We are not saying he's not innocent, but there's a way we do things traditionally here. It's just for him to prove to everybody that he's saying the truth.
Is it not clear? Uncle, is it not clear?
Then let him go.
How can the father of Ego Fulu be lying? My money is new.
Ego chie man, they go see the same.
Okay, Gwangwage is yoku.
Bring that one, I will swear. In fact, today, I want to see that Abara today. I will swear by that Abara.
Bring it.
I promise you. Bring that Abara here. Let me swear.
Okay.
You mean she came back to life?
Yes.
This is a miracle.
Indeed.
Indeed, it is. It is.
Just that she lost her baby.
Oh, so sad.
So sorry about that. Oh, so sorry.
Oh.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you girls.
Okay. What is it? Talk to us.
Yeah, talk to us. We're your friends. Now listen. How do you treat a sex maniac?
A sex maniac? Wait. You mean your husband loves sex?
Love is an understatement. I'm talking about he loves it like madness, like crazy, as in he eats it like food. He inhales it like, breath. He loves it. Whenever he sets his eyes on me, he wants to have sex with me. Even during during my period, I'm talking about every day, every hour. As in, every blessed day. He doesn't get tired of it. He can even get tired of going to office. He can get weak, coming down from upstairs. He can even get tired of eating, but he doesn't get tired of having sex with me. Each time, whenever he sees me, he would want to have sex with me. He doesn't even care if I'm dying, if I'm going to collapse, if I'm going to faint, even if I'm telling him that I'm weak, like...
It's okay, you will die no more.
He likes it like crazy. Wow.
You will die no more, okay?
Wow.
We will die for you. Wait. I'm not gonna die with you. Yes, but have you tried to find out why he does that all the time? Is it a lack of... is it like a lust or lack of self-control? Yes. I think you should go and ask him.
I'm dying. That's the bottom line. I'm dying in this marriage. In fact, I'm dead.
Is it that bad?
He
Like...
can't be dead.
Wait.
He can't be dead.
A sex maniac.
A sex maniac.
Meaning he loves sex all the time. Why you sound killer? How? It's okay. I know how you feel.
Child, you will not die. You will not die, you. You will never die. It's not possible.
We are living in pain, no one to help us. Every day by day, from one trouble to another. We have no joy, no peace of mind. We are like slaves. This suffering is too much. Problems every day. My God, where I am, the pain is too much. The pain is too much. Some more problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Some more problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Worrying and thinking has never solved a problem. But with prayers, faith, hope, and love, we shall always conquer this hardship.
Wonder shall never end in this part of the world. Hey, this one, it shook me. It shook me really hard. Omo, it shook me die. Hey, how can Ada's younger brother and his wife be selling fruits by the roadside? With all the money that Chief used to spend on us alone, he couldn't help his in-law and his wife. It's unbelievable. This is crazy. Crazy indeed. I really don't want to believe this. Huh? This is disgraceful. It's really crazy. It's shameful. It's really crazy. To his name. Ha! Am I sure I'm seeing very well? Chief Ode. This is unbelievable. I know. They're supposed to be in money. He's supposed to be in money with his wife, having such in-law. And yet, this is the way the woman was sweating. Eh? And the man was tying that in. Wait. What do you want me to say or do? Nothing. Even though their fruit looks fresh, but they're not supposed to be selling fruits by the roadside. It's none of my business. Yes, it's not a shock. It a shock me, so what do you want make I do? Oh my God, where is my thing?
Kachi. Chief. How are you?
I'm fine.
Please sit down. So, how's your business?
Chief, business is bad. Things are not really going the way I planned.
Kachi, I know you. You always have one problem or the other. Eh? So what is it this time?
Chief, you know I've always been a hustler, but things are not really going the way I planned.
Okay, so what of your film business?
Well, Chief, the movie is not moving. I've spent 3 million naira in the movie, but I've not gotten any return. Chief, things are really bad for me.
It's all right. Jeffrey? Jeffrey? Go and get me my briefcase.
All right, sir.
Kachi. Look, it bleeds my heart when you complain about money. Okay? You are my godson. So don't hesitate to ask me for money anytime you need it, okay?
No problem, Chief. Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
Find something. No naira, all dollars, okay?
Thank you, Chief. Chief, I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Kaji.
Chief, this is too much. I'm really grateful, Chief. I'm really grateful. Chief.
Look. I told you, whenever you have money issues, in fact, whenever your business starts going down, come to me. Okay? I'll sort it out for you, okay?
Chief, this is really grateful. I'm really grateful. This is too much. This is too much.
Your drink?
Oh, this is too much. I'm grateful. Okay.
I need an explanation from you. I need you to tell me the reason you hate my brother so much. Why? Is it a bad thing that they are your in-laws? Why? If not for anything, can't you see that I am their only sister? People are tagging me, wife of a billionaire. Yet, I cannot even boast of 20,000 naira. My brothers are dying in abject poverty. What is the reason? What is your pride? You cannot even help them. But I have seen you picking boys from the streets, making them billionaires, millionaires. I was there. You helped Kachi. Kachi is now a millionaire. Philip, millionaire now. Mike, millionaire now. What of Kachi? I mean, this Kachi is now a millionaire. You don't even want anything to happen to their businesses. You don't even want their business to cough. Oh! You pump money. What is stopping you from helping my own brothers? What kind of a man are you, Odale?
A man that is very reasonable. A man who doesn't throw away his money at clueless people.
Really?
Your brothers are clueless. They know nothing about business. Look at my time. I hustled. I hustled to make every single dime that I have today. Allow them to hustle. Let them stand as men. Now let me tell you something. Do you know the butterfly? When the butterfly wants to come out of the cocoon, it struggles. And that force, that effort that it uses to come out of the cocoon, it's that force that made it to survive, to fly. If you help the butterfly out of the cocoon, it dies. That's exactly what I'm trying to do to your brothers. I want them to stand on their own feet and be proud that they made every single dime that they have like I did.
Is that not wickedness? Are you not being too wicked? Kai Odele, look at me. If not for anything, I am your wife. You sleep with me each time, each hour, each second. The woman that gave birth to a beautiful daughter for you. Child, pity me and help my brothers. If you want me to prostrate on the floor, Nam, I will gladly do it. Just for you. To pity them, look upon them with a merciful eyes and help them.
Adanaya, help them. You are correct. I am trying to help them to stand on their own feet. I'm trying to help them to be men that can be proud tomorrow, that they work hard for whatever they have. That's exactly what I am doing.
Enough. Enough! This is madness. I'm done being your slave in this marriage. I'm walking out of this marriage. In case you didn't hear me, I said I am done! D-O-N-E, done! Being your slave.
How dare you? How dare you threaten me?
This suffering is too much. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. The pain is too much. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much.
Okay, Adane, please, you have to stop crying. This your tears is making me feel bad. You can't kill yourself because of your husband's attitude, okay? I can feel your pain. I can feel it. And you just have to stop thinking much about me and Odinaka. Be cool.
How? I'm asking you. Who else do I have on earth if not for you and Odinaka? How? Why will I stop thinking about you people? Each time I go out, people mock me to my face. You know what they're saying? Why can't my husband consider my brothers? Why? You don't get it. Your younger brother, Odinaka, still goes to the bush to hunt up until now. He sleeps with me every day. As in, every minute.
What?
He sleeps with me. He has turned me into a slave. He's really turned me into a sex slave. Okay. No problem. But when he's doing it, why can't he pity me with a merciful heart? Why can't he
Why can't he? Why can't he? Why can't he? Why can't he consider me? Why can't he? Why can't he?
Adane, please.
Can't he consider me and help my brothers?
Adane.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of the marriage.
I can understand how you feel, but pull yourself together. I can't continue like this. Okay? Don't bother about us. We will survive. Yes, we will. And as for your husband, I will talk to him. I will walk up to him and I'll talk to him. You're not a sex toy. So he shouldn't deprive you from your peace. Please, you have to stop crying. I will talk to your husband. Pull yourself together. If you kill yourself now, what will be our fate? Please. Don't worry, we'll survive. Okay, and I wouldn't want to hear that you leave your marriage for anything. It's not a solution at all. Please. And then because stop crying. Oh? And then please.
Will you keep quiet? Shut up there, you church. Eh? Who are you? Oh, you want to prescribe how I should live my life or run my family? Eh? How dare you? How dare you threaten me? Eh? No, Elise. Be careful. Be careful, Elise. Be careful. Oh. You will deal with me. Oh my God. You will deal with me. Let me tell you. A child who does not understand the name of a bed calls it Ojojo. You are threatening me. I will deal with you. You don't know me. You don't know me. All you know is Odili, your sister's husband. That's all you know about me. I will deal with you. How dare you threaten me? Now look, let me tell you. I married your sister. I paid her bride price, and as a result, I can use her anyhow I want, and there is nothing, absolutely nothing you can do about it. Is that understood? Idiot! Get out of my phone! How dare you? Don't worry. I will deal with you. Okay. We shall see. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good afternoon. Please, have your seat. So,
You are such a cute woman. You are so cute. You are every woman's dream. Your wife doesn't know what she has. You are a gold in every woman's heart who doesn't know your worth. Now let me show you this side of heaven specially made for people like you.
Daisy, you are such a beautiful and funny woman.
Thank you so much.
Jeff? Jeff?
So you called?
Get me 4 problems.
Alright, sir.
So, please go back to your seat.
Thank you.
So, how is your business doing?
Well, everything is moving on well. With you.
Good. I can see it all over you. Alright?
Thank you so much, Hugh. You're welcome.
Now what is this? I thought I told you that I went out.
Yes, I was already here when I called you. I'm so sorry. I'm actually on my way going back. Bye, Chief.
Am I chasing you out?
No, not at all. I will see you soon, Ada.
Adele, I don't even want to guess or assume that you have something going on with that my friend that just left here.
That is very wise of you.
Jeffrey! Jeffrey!
Jeffrey! Coco.
Are you sure? My husband is not seeing my friend. I mean my friends.
Ma, you know I can't lie to you.
Very good. Jeffrey. I need a little favor from you. Jeffrey, I want you to tell me, please, where my husband keeps his money.
I'm sorry, madam. I can't let out such sensitive information.
Why, Jeffrey? Why? Do you know how depressed I am?
I'm really sorry about that, ma'am.
Jeffrey, have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that I'm the one who granted your employment in this house? Don't you think I deserve to get this information from you?
Madam, I'm sorry. I can't do what you asked for. Besides, Chief would kill me. I won't only get fired. He can as well take my life. I'm really sorry, ma'am.
We have no joy, no peace of mind. We are like slaves. Slaves. This suffering is too much. Some of our problems every day. My God, where I am, the pain is too much. The pain is too much. Some of our problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Some of our problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Worrying and thinking has never solved a problem. But with prayers, faith, hope, and love, we shall always conquer this hardship. Thousands, millions, millions. The pain is too much. Some of our problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Some of our problems.
Chike killed a goat. So we now say here, Chike, which is a noun subject, performing the action which is killed. Now the question is, what did he kill?
A goat.
That's
A goat, mommy.
right. Good girl. So we go over to this one. So the goat is called what?
A goat is called an object.
Correct. Absolutely right. So,
Mommy.
Yes, dear.
I saw Auntie Daisy sitting on my daddy's leg yesterday.
You saw what?
I said that I saw Auntie Daisy sitting on my daddy's leg yesterday.
Okay.
But why is she sitting on my daddy's leg?
I think your Auntie Adeze was sick.
Is my daddy a doctor?
It's all right. Let's continue.
Okay, Mommy. An object.
Adeze, I want you to listen to me and listen attentively. You will also pass this message to your stupid friend, would you? Haha, the next time, I will see two of you close to my husband. What I will do to two of you, they will hear about us. Be warned. Idiots. Try me next time.
I don't blame you, Ada. Since you don't have the strength to handle your sex maniac husband, why not allow me to take care of him for you? Idiots.
I will still be eating his money.
What in God's name have I not done for you? Kai! My body, you mess my body up and down anyhow you like it. Yet, you go after my friends. Orderly. My question is, am I not good enough for you? Answer me, orderly! What do you want? Do you want me to tear my heart out before you realize that I'm your wife? For you to give me that little respect? What do you want? I'm asking you.
Stop ranting. Stop ranting! I am not going after your friends. Get it into your taste call. I am not going after your friends.
Where are you going? Orderly! Orderly!
Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. The pain is too much. Some more problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Some more problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much.
Sir, honestly, you have to believe me. I didn't say any word to Madame.
Jeffrey.
Sir.
If I find out that you told my wife what happened yesterday, I'll fire you.
Alright, sir.
Leave. Get out!
Where's the money?
Hey! Just hey, help me! Help us! Go and get that! Go and get somebody! Help! Another please! Another please! Just wait! Hurry up!
Adonai! What's going on here? Huh? What are you searching for? Look at the way you've turned the whole place upside down. What exactly are you looking for? Money.
Looking for money. Odele, please. Eliezer called me that my brother, Odinaka, was shot by armed robbers. And the doctor told me that we should bring 100,000 just for him to remove the bullets from his body, else my brother would die. I'm begging you, do not allow my brother to die. I'm begging you, please, he's our last born. He's my mother's favorite. Please.
That is why you turned my bedroom upside down? Money?
Will you help me? Just save his life. I beg you, in the name of God. Don't let him die.
It's all right. I'm coming.
Are you bringing the money? He's coming. Is he bringing the money? Is he going to bring the money? Jesus. Do not allow my brother to die. Hey! My brother will not die. He will not die.
Jeff, go to the boys' quarters, okay? Prepare one room for me. That is where I will spend the night. Make sure you lock this door, huh? I'll see you tomorrow morning. Go.
All right, sir. Sir, the room is ready.
Good. Make sure you don't let my wife know my whereabouts, okay? Lock this door. Hmm? All right.
Pick up, Odele. Pick up in God's name. Chai! Odele. Jesus. God help me. Odinaka will not die. I will not lose my brother. Odele, answer your call. Answer. God, what is all this? What is all this? My brother will not die. You will not die. I've been taking care of them since I lost my parents. Nobody will die in my hands again. They will die. IG, please. I need your help. Please, I'm begging in God's name. IG, our last born was shot this evening. He will die. IG, he will die if I don't deposit the sum of 100,000 naira. IG, before God and man, I don't have it. I don't have any hope of getting it. IG, please, I need your help. Sorry. you, Aisha. Thank you, Aisha. I will send it. I will send it. Yes. Thank you. Aisha, let me send it right away. Hey! Adele! Where is your power? I have conquered. I take Bolok. I take accept my brother. Hallelujah. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Hey! Odenaka will not die. Mama! Odenaka will not die. I told you I would take care of them.
Your wife stretched to the limit she can take. Do not relent. Do not feel empathy for her predicament. She's asking many questions that demands answers. Okay? Let me ask you a question, Grandmaster. Go ahead. Will she make any attempt to kill me? Whatever she's going through now, she still sees you as her husband. But for the love she has for her brothers, she will do the unthinkable. Grandmaster, you are getting me confused. You said she still sees me as her husband. And you are saying she will do the unthinkable. So, what are you trying to say? For more than once, you've saved her from committing suicide. Correct? Good. Do you think that living on this planet Earth means a lot to her? Okay. I see her spirit asking questions, and I see her eager to find an answer. I see a wandering spirit seeking for help, seeking for liberation.
No, it's okay. No one member. Sorry, no.
Yeah, don't tell me. Please. Why did you people save my life? You should have allowed me to die. Can't you see I want to die?
No, Mugu. I'm not cold. What am I living for? I'll body a room in the long blanket. Tired talking. I'll keep quiet, my friend.
Leave him alone, Kwano. So that's the reason, eh? You fought gunmen without anything.
Yes, Auntie. Eh? Yes. Can't you people see that I want to die? I mean, are you people not tired of this kind of poverty? Are you people not tired? If you're not tired, I am tired. Just want to die and rest.
Anakon, I don't know. Thank you so much. Don't mind this Mutum Pafu. You know how stubborn he can be. You don't mind him. I don't know. You just have to start going back before your husband gets angry with you.
Which husband?
Yeah,
which husband?
Dude.
Naibene, you better stop it. Come and carry me out. I will not go back there again. Eliezer, I won't go back there again.
What are you saying? You don't have to say that. You know he will be...
Stop it! Don't even go there. Just let it rest, please. Yes, Angel.
Take care of her.
She can stay with her father. I mean, he can stay with her for all I care. Let Angel stay with him. Let Angel stay there. No problem. Eh? You don't understand. You will not understand. Each time I step my feet in that thing you called mansion, your sister pulled from a model. Everything about me will just change. You will not understand. If you ever ask me to
to go back there. I will not go. This is my father's house. It's my father's house. I will stay here. Throw me. Leave me, please. Come and throw me out. Chase me out. Throw me away. You people don't know what I'm passing through. You don't know. You don't want to know what I'm going through in the house. And you ask me to go. I will never go back.
Let's leave her now. Let's let her rest. Let's leave her.
Oh, brother. Every time, Nana.
Where's your mommy?
She went to the hospital.
You mean she hasn't returned?
No, Daddy.
So, what have you been doing?
I was reading my book.
It's alright, let's go inside.
I still insist you go back to your husband's house. I don't know.
But again, what's the problem? Can't you just leave Adane alone? If her husband wants her, he knows where to find her.
I think my husband is right. Sister, you need to inform your husband you are here. I mean, it's a taboo to leave your husband's house without informing him.
It is a taboo for her to leave her husband's house without informing him. But it's not a taboo for her to run for her life. What are you people saying? Saying that man, Chief Odele, wants to kill her and use her for money ritual, and you're telling her to go back?
See, my friend, stop saying what you don't know. Yeah?
Ta.
See? Ta. That's how he attacks me all the time.
Brother, leave that thing. Leave this thing. I know exactly what I'm saying.
Come on, my friend, stop that rubbish. Don't talk to your brother like that.
Don't tell me to stop it. So, if you people cannot see it, is it that you people can't feel it? You can't feel anything. Listen, let the truth be told for once. Brother, we have made a very serious mistake to give our sister to that ritualist to marry.
My husband is not a ritualist. The only thing here is that he's too stingy to help us. That's all.
Sister, clap for yourself. Koro Megaka, the chief defender. Now, let me even ask you, which billionaire will allow his in-laws to suffer and beg when he's rich? Or don't you know that people will mock him? When he goes to a function, people will mock him and tell him you have the whole world. And yet, you let your in-laws suffer and wander the whole street to beg.
Onaka, watch your mouth. Mind what you say. I am not a beggar.
Brother, you're a beggar.
Naka, please stop insulting my husband.
He is a beggar. He's a beggar. A moment ago, he was begging Ogapo to free Keke for him. And he was also begging police people to let him go. Yes, even in the hospital, they asked him to bring 100,000 naira. He was begging them with 5,000 naira. But are you a beggar? All I'm saying is that you do not need to carry plates or to go to Chief Odele's house to beg him, or even to carry plate and start walking all over the streets begging for money before you are called a beggar. If you don't have money to take care of your bills, sister, you are a beggar.
You see what you've caused? You see what you've caused with those things coming out from your mouth? Eh? Very soon I'll just leave you here and you'll be talking to yourself. I'll just go inside with my wife.
But you people can go. No. You can go, no problem. Truth is always bitter. You can carry us. You should have left me.
You're still talking, eh?
You should have left me. What is all this?
Aoche.
I'm Atoche. You people should have let me die. Why did you have to save me? Good brother. Go on with that. You will not hear. Just look at. Fine house and nonsense house and a fine car. Literally, what kind of thing is this? You not listen to me. The only thing is that truth is always bitter, and it is not everybody that has the power to withstand it.
This suffering is too much. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. The pain is too much. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much. Problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much.
Sister, please don't hold what Odinaka said to you. Don't hold it tight to your heart. I'm sure he didn't mean all he said. Please. Sister.
But he made points. Just look at me. Take a look at me. It's my father's house. Take a look at my brothers.
Sister, all is going to be well. Crying and blaming yourself will not do anything. You need to be strong. Please put yourself together. Please, sister. Everything is going to be fine. Please.
Say it's okay, not to go. No. Do you want me to cry as well?
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm so sorry.
Odinaka might be right. This is not an ordinary thing. But I have never seen my husband in a strange mood or in a secret room before. I mean, he goes to church and reads his Bible in my presence sometimes. Could it be he's covering up? Ah, God, please help me. I am losing my strength. Please help me, God. But I must find out why he hates my family and does not show any interest if any of my brothers are assisting.
darling.
Good evening, Uncle.
Good evening, mother. You sounded very urgent on the phone. Why are you not in your husband's house?
Uncle, I came to spend, some time with my brothers. I even took your number from Eliezer's phone.
But you look devastated. What is the matter?
Uncle, I'm suspecting my husband to be a ritualist.
Why did you say that?
I just need to find out if truly he is a ritualist.
In that case, it's very late now. You'll come back tomorrow. I'm going to take you to a great native doctor. He sees in the night. He's a very great seer. He will tell you everything you want to know about your husband.
No, Uncle. I want us to go now. I have enough fuel in this car that will take us wherever you want us to go. But I want to go now.
But it is very late. Can't you see it's almost midnight?
Uncle, please, allow me to worry about that. Please, tomorrow might be too late.
Right.
Believe me, it might be too dangerous tomorrow. Please, I really need to go to that place now, like I said earlier. There's enough fuel in this car.
Oh, if you insist, let us go. He's always there.
But Uncle, if we go there now, can we see the priest?
He's always home. Every time he's there.
Then go inside the car, Uncle. Let's go.
Well, let us go,
please.
My dear. Let us go.
Igbo Igbo kwa na buchi gbari ewere nwayọ jeba ajụjụ ndị mmụọ marịrị ya eme ya bụ ife. Igbo na-ati efe n'ụbọchị eke ka na-ekwu okwu ya. Ọkọdọ kwụsịme. Take this. Round it on your head 7 times. Then smash the egg on the ground. Do you know what you have done? There are these strange eyes monitoring your movement. But at the break of that egg, the eyes cease to see you. He can never monitor your movement again. Now, you can talk. So what brought you to my shrine?
Thank you, Wise One. Wise One, I am a wife of a billionaire. My husband is stupendously rich. Very rich. But he hates my brothers. In fact, he hates everything that has to do with my brothers. I don't know why. When it comes to strangers, he can make a stranger to become a millionaire in a twinkle of an eye. But when it comes to my brothers, he will frown. So, Wise One, I'm here to find out if my husband is a ritualist.
You should be concerned about the abject poverty hovering around your brothers. Look at it. A dark cloud. Darkness upon darkness. Failures all the days of their lives.
Hey, may the gods forbid.
Your late father was a poor man, just like your grandfather and great-grandfather. But your grandfather from your mother's side was a king with wealth and prestige. So for that wealth to float in your father's compound, you have to make an ultimate sacrifice. So go home. When you're ready, you come back.
No, wise one. I won't go home. I'm ready. Fully ready to liberate my brothers from this chain of abject poverty. I'm fully ready. Please, wise one.
The child that is trapped on the back hurries the mother to hasten the movement without knowing that the journey is quite far. Go home and prepare your mind, then come back to me, because there are many things to reveal to you.
And I,
Yes, uncle.
let us go. You have had him. We'll come back now.
Yes, uncle.
We are living in pains, no one to help us. Every day by day, from one trouble to another. We have no joy, no peace of mind. We are like slaves. This suffering is too much. Problems every day. My God, where I am, the pain is too much. The pain is too much. Some more problems every day. My God, where are you? The pain is too much.
What are you doing in my father's compound? You bloody ritualist! Oh, you think I'm afraid of you? No, you think I'm afraid of you? Man, I'm off, man. You don't know me.
What are you doing? Huh?
Inasmuch as I detest you little boys, I can deny the fact that you are my in-laws.
We hate you! We hate you too!
Adnaka,
Ritualist!
Adnaka, wait.
Stop!
Wait, okay? Chief Orderly, please, what do you want?
My wife did not return home yesterday night. I can perceive her presence around. I'm here to take my wife home.
And that name is not around. She went to see a friend at the neighborhood. And we are not done with our family meeting. So please, once we are done, she's going to return to you.
Brother, I don't like the way you're afraid of this man. Tell him the truth. Oga, Nanya, or God, or whatever they call you. She is not coming back to your house again. You want to go? So go and look for any other girl that you will marry to use and enrich your ritual self. I will cut off your head and use it as a football. You want to... Look at this one. This one.
Well, I've heard you're lazy. I will be awaiting her return.
Okay, they go. No, go. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of you, Oga. Come on, here again.
Keep quiet now. Keep quiet.
No, Mayo.
We are living in pains, no one to help us. Every day by day, from one trouble to another. We have no joy, no peace of mind. We are like slaves.
Told you.
Your brothers were born to live and die in abject poverty. That is why whatever they lay their hands to do will never prosper. It is from the reincarnation of their birth. Your first brother is your great-grandfather, while your second brother is your grandfather. And their children will follow suit in time to come.
Wise one, why is it not like that with me? I started making money at the age of 18.
You are not reincarnated from the side of your father. You are from your maternal home. That is why you are called Nugu, which means the mother of your own mother. Nugu, your grandmother, died a week after your mother took in. Nugu was a very wealthy woman that did business with the white men. She sold Uli, the powder of beauty, to the white men and the clowns around their kingdom. Uli was used as a tattoo in their own days. Nugu was a very wealthy woman, and her husband was a king that the white men paid homage to. But do you know how she died?
I was told she took ill and died after a week.
The genesis of her illness and death will be revealed to you now and here. She paid an ultimate sacrifice for the wealth of her husband to flow to her offspring and her family. She met a great native doctor who told her that one of her daughters will encounter pain, hardship, and a lot of things. She decided to pay the ultimate sacrifice so as to liberate her father's family. But yet, the prophecy came to pass. Do you know why? She was not buried the day she asked her husband to bury her. Nugu pleaded with the husband to bury her on Eke Day, which is not their market day. But the husband went ahead and buried her on Orie Day, which was the market day. That was why your mother died in abject poverty. Yes, that is why anyone that comes in contact with you springs up wealth. Starting from a boy called Chimobi to your friends home and abroad without their notice. Even you did not know that you are a destiny lifter. But there is a strong embargo that resists the wealth from flowing into your father's compound.
Wise one, is that the reason my husband is very wealthy?
Use your tongue and count your teeth. Your husband is an opportunist. So, for you to liberate your family, you have to pay an ultimate sacrifice.
I'm ready. I'm ready to pay any sacrifice for my brothers. I'm ready.
And the sacrifice is death.
I understand, wise one.
Wise one. I have tried to kill myself more than once. I mean, it still baffles me why I'm still living up until now. But I'm ready to make any sacrifice to remove my brothers from this abject poverty.
So shall it be. Look, my elders, I am stating it clearly. My father will not swear to Abara, and that is fine now. Okay?
Then, leave our land alone. Stay away from our land.
Muabu new money, a god follow. I will build on that land and nothing will happen. And if you dare me, you will not like the outcome.
Elders, I hope you just heard him. I hope you just heard what he just vomited right now. It's fine. Let me see your legs on that land. Then you will collect. Woto.
Chimobi.
Okay, forget.
You see how I'm looking at you? You've grown wings that you can now talk and blab anyhow. Before me, Chimobi. Chimobi that fed from my mother's pot. Chimobi that Adanne was baiting. New Cassians everywhere, Adanne Boge, Kosagumuri Niki, and carried you at her back. You slip off. You've grown wing. Anyway, what will happen is this. Your father is going to swear to us that my father did not give him any money. Else, if I see any of your legs on that land, you know I don't talk too much. See,
nobody should dare me. Nobody should dare me. If you try, bam, I'll make both of you convict for life. They will come from Abuja and pick the two of you, and nobody can bring you out. Muabu new money. You're telling you will massacre. You get belly in the mado. Come on, belly, let me see you. Nako faiko.
You've grown wings, right?
Chimobi.
It's okay.
Chimobi. Huh? Why are you insisting that your father will not swear an oath of honesty? Why?
It is obvious these touts, criminals, have gone to bribe the Abara. Is it not obvious? All this chicken and all this small thing they give Abara to lie. If they want their land, they should go to court. I will say in court.
Chimobi, do not use blaspheme words on Agbara, or else.
What will happen?
Ife game again.
Muabu ego full.
Mbanana. Nke abrokwa ego. Okwa Agbara ka na ekwu maka ya.
Because my father will not swear. But why you not swear?
Listen, my son is right. I have changed my mind.
Bam!
I will no longer swear.
Yes.
Okay,
you are speaking with both sides of your mouth.
You think I don't know? You people have ganged up and planned to kill me. It will not work for you.
Papa, stand your ground. Na new money.
Listen, the only reason I will release that land is if they pay me 5 million naira.
Papa,
and of course,
you're being too fair.
No, hold on, because both of them, they don't even have 10 naira in their pockets. So it will take their next generation.
Papa, you're being too fair. They should be paying 7 million naira. What is 5 million? Why are you being fair?
Can't see anybody in that land.
You cannot do anything.
Okay. Are you talking to me?
Who else am I talking to?
Huh?
Is there anybody here that I'm talking to that's not you?
Brother, don't worry. Leave him for me. I can handle him now.
You can handle a girl for new money.
If okay, don't be by size.
Hi.
Don't be by chest. You go collect woto.
Muabu ego for go collect woto. Come on, deodorant you cannot buy. You cannot buy deodorant. Nambu Eperima. You're calling the father of new money Eperima. In my body before.
Yes. Oh no,
Papa. When I start, don't tell me to stop. When I start, don't tell me to stop because I will not stop. They are involving themselves in something that doesn't concern them.
Hold on, leave this one. I know him very well. This one calls himself Ono, but he's Ono. I know him in this village. Okay.
Papa, I'm inside.
Eru ka heru de la kotong juga makawa dang ka patana do ya ke diwete ya wudele karaka. Oro la ka heru wa wudele ke we to tu ya wongiga. Ota ko di. Abo se ke ka na ekwu okwu ya. Nene se me kan na eme. She is here to pay the ultimate sacrifice.
I hit my leg.
Oh, look at blood now. Allow me to deal with this. You won't let me. Told you now. Whoa. Hey, bye. Sorry.
Easy.
I told you to let me deal with this Chimobi. You won't let me. Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. Oh, Chimobi. Ah! Oboda.
It's okay. It's cool. Aye.
It's okay. Sorry.
Aye.
Sorry. Ndo.
Please calm down. Sincerely, I have never seen you this angry since we started dating. What in God's name offended you? Please, can you tell me?
Look, Amanda, if the people that insulted me are on my level, or even close to my level, I will understand. But not some poverty urchins, some riffraffs insulting a girl follow Muabu new money in this village. Ha! We shall see.
Babe, please, easy. You've not even told me what the person did. With the way you're boiling and vibrating, you're doing more harm to yourself than the person.
Look, Amanda, what the person did is not the problem.
Okay.
The problem are the people who did it. My cousins, in my very before, insulted my father. By extension, also insulting me. Like, don't they have respect for affluence and men of nobility? Don't they?
Babe, don't tell me this vibrating and perambulating is because of your cousins.
Wait. Because they are my cousins, they can insult me. Muabu new money. Is that what you're saying?
Babe, I am not saying anything. It's just that I'm so disappointed at you for this.
You're disappointed at new money?
Excuse me.
Oh, you're working out on new money. You're working out on ego phone. It has gotten to that.
At least this will let you know that your money cannot corrupt my humanity. Excuse me.
Amanda, you're working out on ego phone. On new money. No problem. This is how it is now. No problem, we shall see.
All
What is wrong with her?
She fell ill a while ago, sir.
What of my wife?
I haven't seen her, sir.
You mean she has not returned?
Yes, sir.
It's all right. You can go. Angel. Angel. How are you?
Where's my mommy?
Don't worry. I'll fetch her for you, okay?
What? She hasn't come back since yesterday.
I said I will fetch her for you. Don't worry yourself. Just relax, okay? Don't let that bother you.
Daddy, did you beat my mommy? Maybe that's why she did not come back yesterday.
Angel, I didn't beat your mommy. I've told you I will fetch her for you. Don't stress yourself over this, okay? Just relax so that I can get medication for you.
Now that you have paid the ultimate sacrifice, go home and prepare yourself. You don't have more time to live on earth. But one thing you must tell your brothers, that they should bury you within 21 days. X, wealth, connection, and favor will vanish from them, and poverty will return to the family forever.
I will tell them, wise one.
And lastly, let them not release your corpse to your husband, no matter the fight he puts on. Let them resist him. The yoke of poverty has been broken in your family. Go and sleep, for your ancestors await your soul.
Adani, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to have gone back to your house. You're supposed to have gone back to your husband's house.
Forbid. God forbid, never. Never will I go back to Orderly. I will never go back to that evil man.
You see, he was here earlier today and he's so worried. Yes. You need to go back. I mean, you don't need to be so hard.
Madam, Madam Neviko, you said you wanted to tell us something. Please start, I'm listening.
Eliezer, I want you people to take care of Angel for me. Especially you, Ifunanya. Angel is now she's now your child. Please, take care of her.
Anande, why Ifunanya? Where are you going to?
I don't know how my body is reacting. I feel terribly sick inside.
Sister, I have Panadol. Let me get it so that you can drink. You need to sleep. When you sleep, you'll be better.
Thank you.
You'll be better.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Eliezer. Ode.
want both of you to listen to me and listen very good. Eliezer, you are the first strength of our late father. I am your elder. Please, on no account will you two disobey my last wish.
I don't understand. What do you mean by your last wish? Which last wish are you talking about?
Yes. You people will not understand. I might not see tomorrow.
God forbid! Oh, my sister, you will not die!
Sister, why are you talking like this now? What kind of talk is this one? Sister, stop it. Oh. Stop it now. You are scaring us now. Stop it. Stop.
All I want you to do for me is to take good care of Angel. She's very important to me. Eliezer, Ode, if I sleep, and doesn't have the strength to wake up, please, on no account should orderly see my dead body. And I want you people to bury me within 21 days. Nothing more, nothing less.
Adane, I do not understand what is actually going on right now. You're literally scaring me with your words. What do you mean by your corpse? What do you mean by that? Adane, nothing is going to happen to you.
Yes.
Okay, you talked about your corpse, that I should not allow your husband to touch your corpse. That I, your brother, should bury you. When you know that your husband has connections.
Yes.
And if I dare come close to your corpse, he might jail me for life. What am I even talking? I don't know, nothing is going to happen to you.
What I'm saying! What I'm saying is, if I sleep the sleep of death, bury me within 21 days. And never will delay. See?
Adane, please, let me get something clear. You now, okay? Do you feel like you're dying? Or are we talking to a ghost already? What is this?
I am your elder. I am Adane. I have every right to choose where I will be buried. Right?
So what exactly are you saying?
What I'm saying is, bury me here within 21 days.
Nothing is wrong.
Please now, you people should stop this kind of talk. You people should stop talking like this. I don't stop talking like this. I don't like this kind of talk. Can we change the topic, please? This thing is scaring me. I don't know, you're not going anywhere.
Nothing is going to happen to you. Nothing
is going to happen to you. Nothing is going to happen to you. Then if you go to stop talking.
What a huge sacrifice a sister made for her brothers to be liberated. What kind of love is this? Blood of a sister. Is he one more? Adanemo, oh Yaliba.
Never in my dysfunctional relationship has any girl spoken to a girl for like this. Never has anyone spoken to New Money in this manner before. I was actually wrong, thinking she was after my new money. But her action has shown her real color and character. She is brave, very brave and fearless. And also she has human sympathy. But I cannot take rubbish from any of them now. Who about New Money? A girl fool. It's not possible. Amanda, you might be right though. Anyway, my father should. Never mind.
The bed messenger has been crying for a very long time. There's a great danger waiting for you. Danger? Yes. I don't know what she must have done. Anyway, strive for victory. Remember what I said before. I told you that she will go to any length to break her brothers from the shackle of poverty, and that will will require the ultimate sacrifice, and which she will not relent in doing, and she will do it willingly. Yes, she will do it willingly.
But Auntie, when did he say we'll be coming back?
He said he's coming very soon now. Let's wait.
How are you? Welcome. You're sitting like this. Where is Adanne?
She's in her room. She's sleeping. Yes.
Brother Biko, I have a concern. Don't be offended that you're just coming back. But I want to understand why is sister always talking about death?
I wouldn't know. Anyway, I think she's really depressed.
Yes. And that is the reason we need to stand with her. We need to let her know that we are with her at this time.
Okay, what is that? She has told us what she wants. We must do it. Adequate mama, in case of necessity.
Odinaka, what is your problem? Eh?
Hey.
Do you always believe that something might happen to Adanne? Eh? What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
Brother, I am very okay. Very fine. And don't misunderstand me. Because I'm not saying that anything will happen to her. But then we cannot rule out that fact. Yes. All I'm saying is that we need to prepare for it.
No, Direka, stop it. You are always negative. You are always negative. The way you are talking, you're just scaring me. What is it now? Oh, the
Auntie,
positive now.
Auntie, it's okay. Just cool her down. Cool her down. I don't want you or anybody to see me as a prophet of doom.
Hey.
Yes. All I'm saying in essence is that we all know her. She has never spoken like this before. Yes. But you see this particular one? It really calls for concern and caution.
Odnaka, can you just shut up and let me think? Can you?
Did you say that?
No, sir.
You mean you... Never mind.
Alpha, you know my guy. As I see things for this house, I've been tell you say biggie go soon happen for a year. If they fall jagaban, they tell me say nothing happen. Things don't solve. Understand? And now waiting I be they try to avoid things. It don't happen so.
Why don't you always mind your business in this house? What concerns you with what is going on in this house? Eh?
Is everything? That thing that happen for this house, not my concern. Not my business. Who should be say make I mind my business? Now my business and not the mind so. Guy, if anything happen for this house now, as I say so, you go wa, I go wa, and I know wa, I know make anything happen here. You hear me?
You are always full of foolish thoughts. Why am I even here wasting my time with you, Babu?
Jeff, now me they call Babu. Eh? Now me, you they call Babu. Don't worry. If things stop now, you go come out for this house. Me, I know what come out. Now make I tell you the same make you they put eye for here. Now me chief security officer, now they tell, now they call Babu. Don't worry. You say make I mind my business. Everything I won't go do so now. One leg. Draw.
Hello? Somebody called me with this number last night, but I don't know the person. Who? Jeku. Which Jeku? Chelogode? Chuku Jeku? Jeku Nkem? Hey, it's a lie. Now for a long time. Hi, Jeku Nodiro Kwamma, you forgot your manners, man. Eh? Chijeku ichezozim Odiro Kwamma. Jeku, it's not true. It's not true. We have light in this village. So I've been charging my phone. My number is on, Jeku. My number is on. So don't say that you've been calling me and it's not connected. Don't just go there. Yes. Oh, seriously? Okay. What kind of business? Jeku, I can come to China now.
China?
If I see my way to China, I can come to China now. Why wouldn't I come to China? Eh? Jeku, hold on. Let me hear you right. You said you want me to be an agent of your company here in Nigeria. Jeku, stop now. Stop now. Don't stop playing with me. Stop playing with me with this kind of a thing now. Eh? Stop it now. How can you be telling me you want to send 600 million naira into my account? Jeku, I don't understand.
Ose.
Jeku, are you serious? Okay. Okay, I'm sending my account number now. Let me see how serious you are, Jeku. I'm sending my account number now. Okay, I'll be waiting. I'm sending my account number now. Hey!
What did you call her saying? Like, you just
God has done it again, oh.
What happened?
You know, Jeku, he called and told me that the company he's working with in China needed an agent here in Nigeria that will be supplying their goods here in Nigeria. And he wants me to be the agent of the company he's working with in China. Do you understand? And he also said that he's going to send me 600 million naira. He said he sent it to my account.
Stop it. Keke was 600 million. You got 500,000 before. Keke was 600
I'm not the one that said it. Jeku said that he will send 600 million naira to my account. Then maybe I might use it and get a warehouse. And hey, don't faint, oh.
Stop now.
Hey.
Stop now. No, wait now. Wait. Are you for real?
I'm not for real. Pack up.
Hey!
Open to go,
6.
Yeah, but we call about some idiot money.
Hey, God! God, is this how you walk?
Hey!
God, is this how you walk? God, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all you have done. Oh, God, thank you.
One day I called you here so we can discuss. You know we're age mates, even though there's a little months difference, but we're still age mates. It is true that Sister Danne was the one who took care of me when my mother died. She treated me fine. She treated me like her own child. I won't lie. Even the man who made me who I am today, she introduced me to the man. So, I have come to let you know that I am freeing the land for you people. I am washing my hands off anything concerning the land.
You see? So let us be serious. Let us not. What did you say?
Look, one day, my father told me a secret. He said your father made full payment for that land before he died. Well, only because I wanted to build on the land, I was blinded, but I'm washing my hands off the land.
I said it. Okay, look at how my uncle would have died for nothing. Because he would have sworn before, earlier before now, and Kita would have been saying something different. Do you know we fought over that land? And your father broke my head.
But one day you went too far. You wouldn't have broken my father's head.
Don't blame me now. It was out of anger that I overreacted.
Anyway, I am sorry. And that is one of the reasons why I'm here.
I'm really sorry, honestly.
Secondly, I want to tell you that Mua, a girl follow, aka New Money, I am sending you to Malaysia to manage one of my businesses over there.
You see?
I said I am sending you, my brother, to Malaysia to manage one of my businesses over there.
Hey.
And not just that,
Obia.
I am also sending Eliezer to China.
Hey!
To manage my business over there.
Also,
I mean, they cannot be calling me a girl follow.
Hey, let me go.
Hey! Go first.
Hey, Abia. Also. Oh, Jehovah, forgive me.
They don't call your brother a girl follow for nothing. aka new money. What did I say?
New money, no.
My brothers need to be enjoying this new money with me. You understand? God, just wait. Wait, just wait. Let me on film for you, so you can see that it's happening. My money is new. Call me account number. Call your account number for me.
1643.
Easy, take it easy. There is money. Just call it for me. Gently.
1 6 4 0 4 0 9010.
Which bank?
Oh, no, DBS Bank.
DBS Bank. Obago. Well, I just sent you 5 million.
Hey!
Look. You know, someone that is traveling, you need to have something in your pocket. Just use that. One is nothing. If I'm not one way go follow, my money is new.
Hey, Jehovah!
Ogonna, yes, I'm here. What is going on? I can't believe this. Am I dreaming or what? What is... Oh, sorry, Ogonna, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Ogonna, did you say you paid in 1 billion naira to my account? You said you have my account number. How did you get it? Okay, call it. Let me hear. And the bank is waiting to see if I'm a scammer or Yahoo. Okay, Ogonna, wait. Let me get you straight. You said you want to build an estate in Abuja, and you paid in 1 billion naira to my account, and the bank are waiting to see if I'm a scammer or Yahoo boy.
Is it 1 billion guinea?
Odnaka, wait. Yes, don't mind. No, it's Odnaka, my brother. Yes, yeah. Odnaka, Ogonna is saying hi to you.
Which Ogonna?
My ex in secondary school.
Ogonna that married the Igbo.
Ogonna, yeah, it's Odnaka, yeah. He's stressing me here. Yes.
Ogonna, I'm saying hi to you.
Yeah, he's saying hi to you. He's fine. Yes, he's fine. Ogonna, wait. Ogonna, wait. You paid in 1 billion naira into my account, and it's okay. I'll go to the bank and rectify it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
1 billion naira! Hey! Brother, you are not a Yahoo boy! Brother, you are not a Yahoo boy! You are not a Yahoo boy! Brother, we are it! Hey!
Adanne, why are you lying down like this now? Adanne. Hey! Adanne! Hey! Elise!
What is happening today?
Sister, Adanne,
Adanne, what?
I I was about serving her breakfast. I woke her. I tapped her. She did not wake up. Yes. Oh my goodness.
The cold.
Hey! 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 Ah! Hey!
What's wrong with her?
It's not possible.
I brought breakfast. I brought her breakfast. She did not answer. Please.
I don't know.
Ongo. Hey!
Hey! Hey, brother!
What a huge sacrifice a sister made for her brothers to be liberated. What kind of love is this? Blood of a sister. Is it one more? Adanemo. Oh, Yariba. Body is in Nanu. Body is in one. Adanemo.
Hey, ewu arụ mekwere. Ọkwa nnukwu arụ mere. Hey!
She said it.
Kote Semeka.
She said it. She died. Adanemo. Why? Why?
They should just take her out. That's all.
That's okay. Hey, we will miss you in this house.
Seriously.
Yeah? The daughter of my late brother. Ha! We will never forget you in this family. Not in a hurry.
My daughter is sick, and she's seriously in need of the mother. Where is my wife? I'm here to take her home.
In-law, please. Can I see you briefly? Just 1 minute. This one.
What are you seeing me for now? The whole atmosphere is gloomy. Did anyone die? Look at the way why are you looking at me like this? What is going on? Where is my wife? Talk to me, my friend. Where is my wife?
She's dead.
She's what? What are you talking about? She wasn't sick? How? Please talk to me. Where is my wife?
Calm down.
It's all right. No! You cannot die. I cannot go back to poverty. You cannot tell. Give way. Tabitha. Kule. Tabitha. Kule. Tabitha. Kule. She must not be buried. You must continue to make love to her. Take her body away from here now. Otherwise, she'll be buried. And once she's buried, the whole of your world will be buried forever. Boss! You little brats! You killed my wife! What? You killed my wife!
You cannot use that against me. You cannot.
No.
This man here is an evil man.
Yes!
You're so evil. Huh? It's you that will tell us what you've been doing with our sister.
Yes! Is that what you have to say? Huh? You will hear from me.
Bring it on.
You will certainly hear from me.
Bring it on.
All right.
We're not afraid of you.
Elo, please. Elo, please.
Now, we are not afraid of him.
Elo, please.
Now, we are not afraid of him.
Keep quiet.
Oga,
Keep quiet.
we are not afraid of you. See, if you come, you will collect. We are not afraid of you. Let him come.
Sit down.
Haba. Oga, go and come. We are here.
This man will keep about
no sense.
Uncle big man. Okay.
My elders, we didn't know how it happened. But all I've just said to you now is what she told us.
Yes.
That is it.
She also said that she instructed us that we should try our best to bury her before 21 days.
Before 21 days.
Sure.
Please, let us be guided here. You see, what you have just said is against our tradition. Yes, Chief Orderly paid her bride price complete. She belongs to him. We have no right to stop him from carrying her corpse.
I will not go against my late sister's instruction. I will not do that.
Absolutely.
My curiosity is, why would she instruct you people not to allow her husband to take her corpse or not bury her here?
I wouldn't know. Because we never expected it to happen that way.
Absolutely.
We didn't expect that she would die so soon. But all the same, she might have unavoidable reasons of saying that.
Now you listen to me, you little brats. By the time I am done depositing my wife's corpse into the mortuary, then you will fade in full wrath of Tifodile. Is that understood? Let's go. And what is the meaning of this? Huh? What is the meaning of this?
Not go in there. Take the corpse of my sister. That will you offer my dead body. think we're afraid of you?
I am not going to release my sister's corpse to you. I will not do that.
Really?
Yes.
Come, elders, are you seeing these boys? How can you stop me from taking my wife's corpse? Somebody, I paid her bride price. You cannot stop me.
In-law, please calm down. Calm down. Eh? Their sister, your wife, instructed them not to allow you to even see her corpse, not to talk of carrying the corpse to you to go and bury. Eh? But we are here to know the cause. I mean, why she did that.
Lies! Lies! You believe such cock and book story? How? Eh? Look, let me tell you, these boys are annoyed that my wife did not give them money while she was alive, and now they are here. They lured her here and eliminated her. You are supporting them. You are all murderers, thieves.
You are talking rubbish.
Tell him. Tell him.
You're talking nonsense. My sister has her reasons of saying that. We should never ever release that corpse to you, and I will follow her instruction. But if you think you are a man and you call yourself Chief Orderly, then cross this line and go in there and touch that corpse. Let me see.
Udogu.
Try it. Kandowagi.
Udogu.
Then you see my color. Are you mad? You are all making noise like empty vessels.
Cross now. Okay, cross.
Now let me tell you. You see poor people, they make noise. But let me go and come back. Then I will show you how rich men, how big men react to such issues. You will know that I am orderly. Just wait for me. I am coming.
Come and pass. Can you buy a looking film? Nollywood. Okay, no, don't talk to me. We're not afraid of you. You go collect. Woto. You go collect.
I'm allocated. I can feel your presence. And I know why you are worried.
I heard his grandmaster telling him that he should not allow my body to be buried. He's coming for my corpse. He's coming for my corpse.
You enrich your husband without you knowing. The way to have fast growing wealth is by sleeping with you, dead or alive. That is why he shall continue to sleep with your dead body in order for his wealth to increase. For the few days you were absent, he encountered a fall in his wealth. That was why he kept making love to you, even when he was not in the mood. If your brothers return your remains to the mother earth within 21 days, their wealth will increase and your husband will go poor. But if they don't return your remains to the mother earth within 21 days, poverty, pain will return to your family.
What must I do to stop him from removing my corpse from my father's compound?
Anger. Anger. Intensify your anger. But his grandmaster is very powerful.
you expect us
What
to
are you
leave
trying to say?
him
What
to
are
die
you
on
tell us? What are you trying to say?
It's not possible.
For what?
Hey, you can man.
Hey, I will deal with you. I told you I will deal with you. I told you. Officer, this way.
My in-law.
My in-law.
We are just getting to this.
I've not got it to this level now.
Eh?
These are the two vagabonds.
We are not afraid of you.
Officer.
We are not criminals.
Move it.
We are not criminals. Oga, we are coming for intel. Hey, so the one that at that place, eh?
You can't do that.
You can't do that now. No, no, Chief. No, Chief. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't go.
Guy, what is so urgent that you couldn't talk over the phone?
Amanda, mụ abụ ego ọfụ ka ị na-akpọzi guy. Me new money guy. Hi.
Of course, yes. Calling you guy will let you know that I'm no longer interested in your money. I am here for old time's sake. At least it was blissful while it lasted.
Oh, it was blissful. At least you accepted that it was blissful. Anyway, thank you for coming.
You're welcome. So what could be urgent? Because I need to leave this village as soon as possible. The whole place irritates me.
Anyway, Amanda, as you know, I'm not a man of too many words. I called you here for two reasons. One is to apologize to you for thinking you're after me because of my new money. I am sorry. Two, I want to thank you for making me see myself for the man I was and making me to turn a new leaf. I want to say thank you. Please, Muabu ego offer new money. I am sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you being serious right now, or this is one of your gimmicks?
Me, new money gimmicks. You know me now, I don't say what I don't mean. If I say something, I mean it. I am sorry. I came to apologize to you before I leave this village as well. Please, I am sorry. Bye.
It's fine. I forgive you.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Come. Anyway, let's go somewhere and sit down for a while.
All right.
What are you doing with this? Just watch. Yeah, madam. Let me do you. Allow me to go. Just allow me to go where I'm going to. What is it again now? Eh? Okay. I don't understand though. I don't understand. This engine is still okay. Everything do okay. You are supposed to have serviced your car before going for business. Eh? I paid you heavily for this. Okay, don't worry. I know how to handle this thing. Just calm down. Okay, calm down. Oh, which kind of thing is this? Huh? This is not the first time I have used you. Okay, this one is again stubborn spirit. Hey. Bia. One year. You come my way. Not me kill you. Just allow me go. Eh? What is it again? Now, what kind of wahala is this one? Eh?
I'm not just understanding the happen.
You don't understand what the happen as in what? What is wrong? What is wrong? What is it?
Fire don't go down, man. Hey, what kind of wahala be this one? Oga, me I don't time for this kind of waka o. Ah, don't be still pay me for o. It's stress on too much.
Look, you are complaining instead of you to go look for organizer.
We want to see organizer for this village now, Oga.
Eh?
Oga, go pay me more for this field o.
But get that from here. It's money the issue.
We want to see organizer for this area now. For this.
In this busy street, this busy road.
Oga, don't time for this kind of waka. Eh? See.
Shut up, go and look for organizer. You don't time. Did that pay you? Go and look for organizer. Go now, pass here.
How did you people escape?
Auntie, the police van spot and then we escape. Where are they?
They just left. They took her. The elders just left now.
This will not happen. It will never happen. We are going to recruit the youth.
Yes.
Go to his city house, destroy it, and destroy him.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go there. Let's go and get the news. Don't worry.
Let me just stay around so that in case anything.
Don't worry.
See, Tony, be careful, no? Be careful. Hey. Jesus.
Oga, the car no gree go front o. Come. What is this now? Eh? Oga, the car no gree go front again now. Na so only back dey enter. They use back to go round, na use back to move. Oga, how go use back dey follow you for this kind of road? Which kind of nonsense is this? Okay, let's carry up inside my car. Come, let's carry up. Come on, quick. Come and carry this thing. And where are you going with it? Remove this thing, idiot! Move! Oh, what is it now? Don't you know how to start car again? Stop, push that button. Ah! Do it again! Are you done?
Thank God I met you here. See, you need to help us now.
My guy, I heard what happened to your sister. Hey, what a pity. Hey.
I don't know how to begin to explain it, but she actually told us before she died that the husband is a ritualist. Yes, no, the Malozi fan, I don't know, but she told us not to allow the husband take her body to his place. We should do anything and everything we can to make sure we bury her in the compound. Now the husband has come and used police to arrest us and has seized the body and taken the body to his house.
Your sister will have a very good reason why she told you people not allow that man take her corpse. Eh? Do you know what? We must get that corpse back from him.
Exactly.
We must get it back from him.
That's why I'm here. See, I need you to come and help me so that we can gather other youths. Yeah?
Hey, God, please. This is really bad. Hey! What do here now?
What's happening now?
Where's your brother, Eliezer?
Why is he went to see other elders? What is it?
Why will you people lose guard like this now?
What happened? What is it, Enya?
I saw your in-law.
Chifodele.
Yeah, Chifodele.
Where?
I saw him. This junction. The funny part of it, I saw him. Going away with your sister's corpse.
Hey!
And where?
Don't worry. Hey, don't worry. That's exactly what we're discussing here now. We need to go and call other youths and go and take our body.
Yes.
Biko.
Yes, that is a good idea.
That's what I want.
Let's go and get what's his name? These boys. Wait. I saw this guy as I was coming back. Nyash. And that guy. Somewhere there. Let's meet them. Let's go.
He's leaving. Are you leaving me? You are leaving me here stranded. I'm finished. And this car could not move. Grandmaster! 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 Your wife refused to go back. She has been visiting a very strong, powerful native man. I can feel his presence and power here. Let me dash to my chambers. I'll be back. These people will see war. War from 5 kingdoms. Cosmic kingdom, fire kingdom, air kingdom, marine kingdom, and this earth kingdom. And let me see how they will escape. You, I warn you, and I'm warning you again, you must continue to make love to that dead body. Otherwise, you will be in serious trouble. Hold on. Wait for me and come here. I am finished. I am finished. Look, I will carry this corpse on my head, though. But police will see me.
Come here, come
Papa there.
Sweetheart, what really happened? How did it go?
Wonders happened.
Yes.
You understand? The ambulance got spot. And before they knew it, we carried our sister's corpse.
Jeez.
With the help of some boys. Piam! We took off. Went and buried our sister.
The good thing is that our our sister does not really want to go back to that house in the first place. You understand? So there's nothing anybody can say about it. And thank God for the boys that came to our rescue. They helped us. We are fast enough to bury her, and everything is fine now.
Hi.
So
burying her wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all. But I'm happy that we've done it.
Yes. That is all we need to do. And that is fine.
And what did you people do? What did you do?
Like what?
You bury your sister in your father's compound. It's an abomination, no? Oh,
is he your sister?
He's an abomination.
Iche, if I slap you now, you will leave this compound. What am I even saying? In fact, get out. Get out.
Odinaka!
Oh, get out! Get out from here! Get out! Get out!
All about anger issues.
Let me see anybody that will come here and talk nonsense. In fact, anybody that comes here and talk nonsense will collect.
Okay. Okay. Jiwayo, if you kill someone, you go to jail.
Brother, please, leave me. We have gone through a lot today. Imagine coming here, carrying our sister. And if not that she doesn't want to go back to that place, including the police and everything, and we going there to carry her back to this place and burying her. What effrontery? You're still coming here to talk nonsense. Anybody, if I get anybody here, Makatuku, that person will collect.
Why you? Hi.
What of thing is this?
Ibeneme, do you mean this?
Yes, they have finally succeeded in taking her corpse from their in-law. Now they want to bury in their compound.
In this case, I don't have anything to say on this.
No. You have to say something, no? Because if these boys commit abomination, we suffer for it. Yes. They even push me out of their compound. And that makes me believe that the one that killed her for ritual.
Ibeneme, are you sure?
I am sure.
Even that their in-law, are you sure he's innocent? Are you sure he's innocent? You don't understand these people. In that case, I will go there and find out myself. I'll go there.
I will take my leave, but I will make sure they pay for what they have done to me today.
Hey! Ibeneme, let's go. Let's go. Because I must tell you, even that their in-law, you can't be sure of him. You can't be sure of him too.
No, I will not allow this to happen. I will not. Hi. Grandmaster, where are you? Grandmaster, show yourself! Where are you?
Daddy, where's Mommy?
Your uncles killed your mommy.
My uncles?
Yes. Eliezer and Odinaka. They killed your mommy and they refused to give me her body to come and show you.
But why? My mommy is their sister.
Ask me. It's alright, don't worry. I know what to do, okay? I am going to arrest them with police. Just wait for me, I'm coming there. I'm coming.
No. But why my mommy?
Ichi, we've done what we're supposed to do. She's our blood sister. And we know what she told us. And we must respect her even in death. Back there is where we buried her.
Yes. Ichi, we also want you to understand that wherever the elders want to take us to, we can go and swear.
Is this what we should be talking about now? This thing that you people are talking about, like, is this the main thing? Someone just died, for crying out loud. Adane just died. What are you people talking about?
What would you have me do or say? It's not surprising and very, very surprising that she came here and died here. What would people think? And what would they do?
Uncle, they can go ahead and say or think whatever they want. Okay? Even Chief Odili, if he wants, we can give him back the money he paid on our sister. Yes. Or they can even divorce him then. Who is this again? Who is that? I don't need this kind of... Who is this again? Hello? Hello? Who is this? Huh? Akachi. Which Akachi? Akachi. Where have you been? And how did you get my number? Of course, Akachi, it's been 6 years now or so. Akachi, it's okay. It's okay. I've forgiven you for all that happened. I've forgiven you. It's okay, but right now I'm in a family meeting and I would want you to call me back in 30 minutes time, if you don't mind.
So you understand what I've said?
Huh?
Kabush! Kabush! Udi, you've lost it all. They have already buried her. Hey! I'm finished, oh! I'm finished. Grandmaster, what do we do now? The only way out is to go and exhume that body, take it back. Make love to the dead body. Otherwise, your damn boy is here. But, Grandmaster, is there nothing you can do? I mean, maybe kill them for me. Kabush. You know we don't have such powers. There's division of labor. Ours is to make people rich, and we've made you rich. Go and look for any other means to fight these people. You've lost it all. Odili, your wife has been seeing a very strong native man, and he made everything bare to her. Oh. As I'm talking to you now, she has already paid the ultimate sacrifice. The yoke of poverty that is holding her brothers has been broken. So go home and think of what you are going to do. Otherwise, poverty will visit you and encamp around you throughout the whole of your lifetime. Hey. Okay, Grandmaster, maybe I will have to use my military connection to overpower them and exhume the body. Huh? Hey. Oh, good. Hey.
A huge sacrifice a sister made For her brothers to be liberated, what kind
What are
of
we going to
love is this?
I mean, how are we going to raise money for sister's burial?
You don't need to worry yourself. I mean, we've done all we could. All we need to do now is to pray so that all the businesses we're supposed to do kicks off. Then we are rich.
Brother, it's obvious to me now that the death of our sister has opened way for us. But there's one more thing we need to do. We need to go and bring Angel out of that man's house. We need to go there and bring her out.
I don't need to worry yourself about that, okay? You don't need to bother yourself. If that evil man wants to kill his daughter, he should go ahead and do it. When the money we're waiting for comes, we'll find a way to go and bring her out.
Okay. That's a good idea. Listen, believe your phone is ringing.
Is Akachi again?
Take no answer.
Hello, Akachi? Yeah, I'm fine. Wow. Akachi, you don't mean it. Akachi, I promise I will not disappoint you. Akachi, thank you so much. Akachi, trust me. Thank you. Thank you, Akachi. Thank you. Odi.
What did he say?
Odi.
Brother. Ununu.
Odi.
What is now?
I don't understand what is going on. What kind of a thing is this? Odi, what kind of a thing is this? Odi! Odi, oh my God! Hey! Pakatam, pakatam.
Aya! Again.
Nka! Pakatam, 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 pam. Bravo!
Obia.
Pam, 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 pakam, 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 pam, 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 pam. Odi, we've made it. We have made it. Akachi have made us rich overnight.
Obia. Obia. Also here. Hi! Hey! Also. Odogu. Oh God.
Hi.
Tugu. Oh.
What a huge sacrifice a sister made for her brothers to be liberated. What kind of love is this? Blood of a sister is one
Great Iroko. So this is how you will go. Is this how I am going to end? No way. I will not die this way. What was I doing when my wife started visiting a native doctor? A very strong one at that. Hey. So my wealth will go just like that? Look at this foolish girl. What use are you to me now? Your mother that I've been using to get rich has finished me by dying. I don't think you're of any use to me anymore.
Daddy, talk to me.
What is it?
I'm hungry. I've not eaten anything since today.
Oh. You've not eaten anything? Okay. Don't worry, I will look for food for you. Just wait for me. Let me go and collect my car keys.
Okay. Daddy, are you taking me out to eat?
Yes. Wait for me. I'm coming.
This is very strange. Can't you see that your sister was right? Your sister was right. Hey, that man is very wicked. Nah, I won't care about wicked. So this man has been the reason you people are poor. So he has been the brain behind it. No, Bamba, this man is so wicked. Immediately your sister died. Open doors. Open doors from nowhere. No, this is strange.
She's right, though. She's right. Our old friends who never cared for us, all of a sudden, they're beginning to help us. So all this while we've been covered by one evil. I think it's because of that evil veil that covered this family that made this not to happen all this while. Now, business from everywhere.
But Imago, the part that I'm not comfortable with is that people will now think we are happy that our sister died. But God knows we're not happy.
Odinaka, God knows that you people are not happy.
Sadly.
Your sister died. In fact, she went to pay the price for your breakthrough. She gave her life up just to see that you people become rich. No, she did a great thing. And we must help her by going to get her daughter out of that man. Yes.
I think she has a phone. Let me call her.
Biko.
Grandmaster, she's in the car right now. Let me go and bring her so that we can perform the sacrifice. I don't want to be poor. Kaboosh. Kaboosh. Your daughter can never be used. It is only your wife. Because the power and the star the wife carry, nobody have the same. Please, don't kill the innocent girl. So, what you have to do is go and find any means to exhume her dead body and make love to her. Grandmaster, I don't want to go back to poverty. Kaboosh. Kaboosh. Oh. The poverty that have been engulfing your in-laws have been transferred to you. And your wealth have been transferred to them. Udi, I've done my best for you. Go and pick her dead body and keep it to yourself. You will never be poor again in life. Grandmaster. Yes. That is not going to be easy. The Igbo tradition has made it very easy for you. As long as you pay the dowry, the corpse belongs to you. So go and take it. Really? Yes. I will never be poor again in life. Okay. Thank you, Grandmaster. I'll do that.
All before your soul. All be talking to
Young girl, what are you doing in the vehicle? Officer, come on. There's a guy in the vehicle.
This girl. What are you doing there? Where is your father?
Officers,
You are here?
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are doing your work very well, oh. Look at the way you are protecting my car for me.
Thank you.
Hey, this is my car.
So, where did the small girl inside?
Oh, that's my daughter. My daughter.
Where is your daughter now?
She's inside. Angel, come down. Angel. She's my daughter. See?
Is it your father?
Yes, he is. And Daddy, why did you leave me in the car dying?
No.
But you said you wanted to take me out for fast food.
Hey, I went to see someone first before we go. Officers, I went to see somebody.
So let's go and see the person that you say you want to.
Officer, is it necessary?
It's very necessary.
It's necessary.
No, you can believe me. Take me for my
no,
word.
Let's go first. Let's go and see that person.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Is she picking?
She's not picking her call.
Ha! You people need to go there and get her. You need to get out of that house, Biko. Please.
Auntie Cheru, ma, we are traveling tomorrow morning, you know, and it's very late. Biko, not now. Not now. Let us just go in and have some rest.
Hey, let it not be that this evil man will come here and dig up her corpse. Let it not be that this man will come here and dig up, and the elders will support him. The elders will support him.
You made a point there.
Yes.
Okay. See what is going to happen now, eh? We're going to buy some bags of cement and some number of blocks. Then we'll take it and cover the grave.
Yes.
Then call some boys to hang around there.
That's it.
We are going to pay them once we are done. With our travel.
Yes.
That is exactly what we're going to do.
Yes. And we have made money, but please keep trying the number.
This your brain is working.
Don't worry. I get me.
Your brain is working.
Call the number, call her.
Hey.
But I'll try again.
Call her.
This is the man I came to see.
So this is what you are doing in this place, Oga? Huh?
He's the person I came to see.
So you are a ritualist?
No, I'm not.
You're not a ritualist? Oga, you have right to remain silent because we are going to the station. You're under arrest, Oga.
What? Officer, he's gone, no.
As you are here now, this is the activities that you people are doing here. You have the right to remain silent. Whatever you see will be using against you in the court of law. You're under arrest. Come, let's go.
But he's the one.
No. I can't take it. Let's go to the station.
All before your soul. All be talking to me.
As the Onowu and the Ojiofo of this great kingdom, I strongly maintain that what is his name? Eliezer and his brother must swear an oath. I'm going to unveil the offer for them to swear.
Mazi Bename, I do not see any reason why these boys will have to swear. I think what happened was a mere coincidence that their sister had to die in her father's compound. Can't you see that?
Mba. Mazibekwe, I disagree with you. Look at the whole scenario. All of a sudden, they now have a big house. They are not big men overnight. Within the very short time that their sister died, there is more to it. And the only way they can prove to us that they are not ritualists, they did not use their sister for ritual, is to swear. I agree with you.
You see, the mystery behind all this is not clear to me. I mean, it's still very vague to me as far as I'm concerned. But then, whatever it is, whichever way, let the gods vindicate the innocent.
The only way the God will come into the matter, let them swear. Let the gods do their work.
Simple.
Okay.
But what are you also?
Okay. Of course. It's okay by me as well.
Let's kick the ball rolling. What are you also?
It's okay by me.
I'm going to case him, but
So, where is the offer?
Offer?
My dear, I personally took your late sister to the shrine. Yes, for her to find out whether her husband was a ritualist. Because he refused helping you financially. But when we got there, the native daughter told her that she should be of concern of the poverty in her family, instead of going to find out whether her husband was a ritualist. I think I'm very sure that the success you people are enjoying now has a link to her death.
Iche, you're right. You're right. Because on that fateful day, she kept hammering about her death and all that. But we never cared to ask her why or what is making her to be talking about this. We never cared to ask her that. We thought she was never serious about all those things. But we can't question the gods. We must give her a befitting burial, and that's all.
So, you're also saying that the others wants us to swear that we did not kill our sister. I mean that we're innocent.
The fast growing success in this family has become a surprise to every member of this village. Can't you see you're building homes? Such a defeat. Who has a man who can build that kind of house?
Even when we are disguising ourselves.
It still does not matter.
Because we still don't want to go and start buying cars, doing this, doing that.
Yeah, but the same way you are burying money. Don't you think they will be suspecting that? Though they're very serious that the elders must, make you swear. But I'm sure that you are innocent because I'm part of it.
Of course.
Anyway, it's okay. We will swear. Just to prove that we're innocent.
I think that's right. What of your wife?
Okay, she went to the hospital in the city.
Yeah.
Actually, a cab came to carry her from here.
Can you see? These are the things they will be looking at. You see? So, they will be suspecting. I hope all is fine.
Just for medical check-up. I will check his here for area, mark a few and all that.
You can see money is now talking.
Yeah, but we still don't want to expose it.
So let's keep waiting for them.
Of course.
Until they come. Enjoy your money. Enjoy your money.
Ada, what is it? You were standing somehow on the phone. I couldn't make any sense of it. Besides, you look like a ghost of yourself.
Uju.
Yes. Adane is dead.
Yes.
Well, what happened to her? Hey, boy, is that why you are looking like this? Hey, you want to go with her? I know she's our friend. But you are looking so... I don't understand.
Uju, you don't understand. I heard Chief Odele is a ritualist and he used Adane for ritual.
This is a prank. What are you talking about? Hey? What are you saying? How can he use Adane for ritual?
Are you saying that he killed her?
For money ritual? Tell me you are joking. You're just pulling my leg.
I wish I was. The news is everywhere that he used her for ritual.
I am scared right now. What are we going to do? You mean Chief Odili used Adanne, his wife, for money ritual, and we've been collecting money from him? Hey! That's why I'm scared. And you know the spirit behind his blood money might come after us. God forbid. Yes. God forbid. I reject it. Would you think of something? What are we going to do? I'm scared. We have to do something. I don't want to die. I don't want to die young. I told you. I warned you. You're a fool. Would you? Are you not the one that said we should be collecting money from that man? Let's do something. Let me call my prophet. You don't understand. Hey. Do you have a prophet? Hey.
You people accuse me of ritual. That I used my own sister, my own blood sister, for money ritual. I will vindicate my innocence. Now you've come to tell me that Chief Odili, whom my sister refused to touch her corpse, agree with my sister that her corpse must be buried in my father's compound. It will never happen. It will not work. Never.
But that is our custom. That's all menala.
My sister said that her corpse must not be buried by that her wicked and heartless husband. That I should bury her corpse.
I challenge you to dare it. Dare it, Eliezer. How dare you?
I challenge you. You challenge me.
Yes. Please, let us calm down and solve this problem once and for all.
See that things are turning around.
Fact. Something.
Human hand is beginning to turn to an ape hand. If you know you've collected a bribe from Chief Odili to put crisis in this burial, you better return it.
You will do no such thing. You will do no such thing. How dare you? Hi. Ma do wagaba. Ma do putegi leg no no. Boss, go now. It's okay. It's okay.
We are not quarreling here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because
Adanne is a good person who cannot bury her in crisis. Please.
Please, let's solve this problem gently.
Ujunwa, I need to know where you are taking me to. You made me jump into your car without you explaining to me. Okay, we are here to see one of my strong prophets. Yes, he has to do something before something happens to us. We can't just fold our arms and watch. Wait, Tuju. So you even have a prophet you patronize, yet you never mentioned this to me. Are you interested in the solution, or you want to be arguing with me? I really need to know who I am dealing with. Because if you can keep this kind of secret away from me, a friendship of 15 years, then you have the capacity of killing me if you have any reason to. Really? Yes. Really? You are lucky that we are here already. If not, I would have asked you to get out from my car. I'm trying to help us here. For your information, I can see that the spirit of Chief Odili's money is trying to separate us so we don't get solution to our problem. What is it? Take your time. Let's go and see this man. I don't have time for all these things. Take your time. Let's go, please. I'm tired of all this.
Excuse me, sir. Are you not Chief Ibeneme?
Yes, I am Chief Ibeneme, the Onowu of this great kingdom. And who are you?
I am Detective Johnson, and with me is...
Officer Matthew. Hey, no wonder you are black because I know detectives, they are always black. So, how may I help you?
Good. Chief, you are under arrest.
For what?
For being an accomplice to Chief Odili, the ritualist, who confessed to the crime and indicated you for being part of his plot. Chief, you are under arrest.
I believe that you people are mistaking me to someone else. They might have given you wrong information.
Chief.
It's not my own Ibeneme, it will be
Chief,
someone else.
I would advise you to remain calm. Whatever comes out of your mouth now can be used against you in the court of law. Officer!
Chief, for what, man? I don't know what you people are talking
Chief.
about.
Chief,
move now.
we will use force if necessary. Move.
Don't push. I'm the Onowu of this great kingdom. You don't,
Chief, move
you
now.
don't push Onowu.
Chief.
Or Chief.
Move.
Okay.
I don't understand. And his number is not even connecting. Ha! Uju, what are we going to do now?
Eh? Why must it be now that we're in this kind of situation that this man will choose to travel out of the country? What are we going to do?
Why are you asking me stupid question? Are you alright? Can't you think of something yourself? Think!
But wait, I thought you said he's one of them. Why don't we try others?
He is the strongest of them all. He is the one that can handle this kind of situation for us. Hey? Let me think, please. You can just prefer a solution for once. Think of something that we can do. You should think about something. Just prefer a solution for once. After all, you're the one that said we should be collecting money from Chief Odili. Now look at it. Look at where he has landed us.
Eh?
Look at yes, you're the one that said we should be collecting money from him.
Are you not using it against me? Because we are not in trouble, right? Remember I just said that thing to just spite Adani. Before you knew it, you jumped into action. Yes.
Don't call that name again.
Which name?
Don't call that name again before her spirit will come after us.
No, now. Which spirit?
The spirit of a dead person now. Why are you calling her name? Please. Let me just handle one.
I'm just joking.
Wait. I've seen it. This is it. This is Prophet Psalm 91.
Then let's land there now. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. It's ringing. I have a solution now. Let's go. Hello, Prophet.
Babe, wonders shall never end. Like, do you remember those my cousins I was having issues with because they were very poor?
Yes, I remember them.
As I speak to you, they are multi-millionaires. Those boys are eating new money.
Wow, how did it happen?
Well, to cut the long story short, it was discovered that their in-law is a ritualist. And he has been the cause for all their poverties and problems. He locked their success. And even the problem my father, myself and my cousins were having was not ordinary. He caused it.
Jesus Christ, what
it
a
wasn't.
wicked word. So how was it discovered?
Well, it was the elder sister that sacrificed her life to break the jinx. You know, in order to free her brothers. Do you remember that day I was telling you that I changed my mind? That was the day it happened.
Are you serious?
Yes! That was the day it happened. And I want to thank you for, helping me to, change and turn a new leaf.
My love, good things sometimes come in a presumable manner.
You can say that again.
Untidy package.
You're also a very special package to me.
Thank you for changing your impression over me.
Well, you cannot blame me, With my new money, it's very, very clear that most girls will want me for money.
And thank you also for choosing me as your bride.
I would say, choosing you or not choosing you, whatever. I love you. That is why I choose you.
Right.
I will choose you over and over and over again. Come here, give me a kiss. Life. Anyway, it's all good.
Hello.
Maazị Mbakwe.
Akwụkwọ brek eme.
Udewu. Ma na nwere
ndị iche.
Ọdịnaka.
Ọdịnaka onye ike.
Onye iwe ọkụ. You know he has a lot of energy and strength.
Nke iwe ọkụ ahụ ụnụ hapụgodi anyị bro. Ụnụ anwaka. Anwaka nnọọ.
Nke a na-eme? A na-alụ nwaanyị? I greet you.
Oh, greet you too.
Okay, greet you.
Oh, man, you was some
I want to. We want to say thank you for being part of the funeral and making it a success.
Yeah.
So we all appreciate what you did, your effort towards our sister's burial. So I want to use this to show my appreciation. This is Oji.
Hey.
And this Shinab.
Hey.
Omekania. Omekania. Nwoke mara mma.
Ọ kwa mmanya ndị okenye.
You've done well. Nnem. Thank you very much.
Thank you too.
You're welcome. But you're on your right.
Thank you.
And the most important, I want to tell Iche that we've forgiven him.
Obi Sara.
Forgiving you. All the giddy.
Hi, my brother. It shall be well with you. It shall be well with you. You know, it's not as if I am doing doing everything I was doing for me to, you know. But I was trying to protect the tradition and everything.
It's okay.
So
all in the past now.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Okay. I want you to send me your account number so I can transfer something.
Account number.
Yeah. Can we alone or not?
I will send it immediately.
Send it again. Welcome.
Can we put it send the Ozibuna?
Saz, I want to say thank you. Thank you for your support. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Niche.
Hey!
Dimba.
Dimba. N'ezinụlọ na-abịa ọ na-adị m inwe dimba.
Otu a. Lekwe nka. Ma nke aka ya wụnyere anyị. Ka sikwa otu a dụrụ gawa.
Thank you.
Nna m.
Hey!
What a huge sacrifice a sister made for her brothers to be liberated. What kind of love is this? Blood of a sister. Is he one more? And then more. Oh, Yaliba. Body is in Manu. Body is in one nemo. And then more.